I was making $54,000 an hour. I was just the wrong guy in that moment, in that pocket of time to like give that much money to, man. I'd buy a bunch of cars and then invite a bunch of girls over and then just say, pick one. I was doing this thing, Joe, where I was partying, hitting the pipe. The girls are both, or whoever showed up, hey, come on in. There's plenty to go around. I felt like I was time traveling from like 1 a.m. to like 7. It felt like 15 minutes. The hours I really needed to settle in and enjoy, those just vanished.
And then you're back to work.
No, I got someone banging on my door. Dude, you're late. What the And I'm still sideways. So I'd pop a couple of shots or like half a Xanax. And I would literally do this thing. It was a 15-minute, 20-minute nap where I would just hit the pillow. I'd try to meditate with a body just vibrating from all night. Trying to meditate. And then I would hit the shower. I'd be in the shower and I'd say, okay, I only have to navigate from this shower to the next shower. And that's about 11, maybe 12 hours. It was a shower to shower. And then I'd get to work and then have that midday drop off. And I wasn't hitting the pipe at work, but I needed to keep some fuel in the engine. I start drinking, and then people look at sitcoms like, oh, they're out there having a fun time. Man, it is super complicated. It is hard enough to do and do well, completely focused and with all your shit intact, right? Then a lot of my energy is going to trying to disguise like the condition I'm really in. I'm trying to make excuses.
Right.
Oh, I had a med mix up today. I'm on 2 pills. They're the same thing at the same time every day. There's no med mix up. So that show kind of never really had a chance to be anything special. I was making $54,000 an hour. I was just the wrong guy in that moment, in that pocket of time to like give that much money to, man. I'd buy a bunch of cars and then invite a bunch of girls over and then just say, pick one. I was doing this thing, Joe, where I was
kept up like a little precious virgin girl to hear about your grace and your silly face, wrapped up like a knot in a ball shoelace. And every time I talk to you, it sounds like you're caught in a psychological flow. Don't ever let them see you cheat. Don't ever let them see you bleed. Don't ever let
All right, everybody, welcome to Food Randomness. One sec. This is a good part.
Don't ever let them believe it's gone. And it will make you cry. And it will make you lie. If it makes you soft inside, at least you will not die.
All right, everybody, welcome to Foo Gaming Live. This is a very random edition. We'll be looking at some other stuff outside of the gaming aspect of the channel. All right, we'll be looking at some things, stuff, and some shit. All right, we've got Dark in there. What's up, Dark? As always, it looks like I got an alignment issue here. I'll fix that real quick.
And if you take a good look at them, all
Alright, the band
caught
you're
up
listening to right now
in
is
that
a band
It just means that the shit has just begun. Don't ever let them see you cheat. Don't ever let them see you beat. And don't ever let them shake.
All right. Right. Oh, my voice sounds low. All right. Check, check, check. All right. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Is that good now? Is that right? Check. I'll bring it up a little bit more. Check. It's just what happens on this shit. Sometimes the settings, they change themselves. They change. Check, 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 check. All right. Music sounds louder than your voice. Yes. Your voice sounds low. All right. Thanks a lot there, Dark. Thanks a lot. It is irritating. Sometimes you do these shows and the audio levels aren't right and you don't know it because I'm doing a lot of stuff here, so I didn't look at the levels. Something could have got lowered. I mean, it could have been something as simple as when I'm moving things around, these dials on this interface are actually very sensitive, so I might have actually turned one or changed one of the settings by accident. All right, is it good now? I see the levels look good. All right, thanks a lot, man. It's all good. Yeah, it is all good. I've also updated the chat in here, so now it's not going to be as broken like it used to be, but I'm currently using the chat screen for watching funny videos like this one. This guy's a wild man, huh?
Partying, hitting the pipe.
He'd probably be doing streams at, what, 1 Sunday in the morning?
Hey, come on in. There's plenty to go around. I felt like I was time traveling from like 1 a.m. to like 7. It felt like 15 minutes. The hours I really needed to settle in and enjoy, those just vanished.
And then you're back to work.
No, I got someone banging on my door. Dude,
That's funny.
And I'm
All
still
right. All right.
sideways.
But just some random stuff people are going to be doing.
Like half a Xanax. And I would
Playing some
literally do
games,
this
watching
thing. It was
some
a
shit.
15-minute, 20-minute nap where I would just hit the
This is sort of what the we have another show called Hot Takes. This is kind of similar to the format I want for that show. That's why you see there's no graphic in the middle. So it's not an exact topic right now. Right. But it's mostly gaming. Right. But let's see these guys talk about Islamic extremists. Just kind of fear mongering over here. Right. That's what it looks like to me.
These entities are expressly putting out and advancing Islamism consistent with the plan laid out by the Muslim Brotherhood, in accordance with some 600 organizations designed to do it, to put a footprint here that is ideological and political, designed to take over our country. Europe is unique, right? And right now there are some 50 million Muslims that have now moved into Europe. This is not just happening in Europe, it is happening here. And but for an ocean, we would be Europe now. We are importing people who hate us.
What?
And hate our values. I thank the speaker. This past weekend in Austin, Texas, near where I live, we had a tragedy where an individual shot a bunch of Austonians, including several University of Texas students, at a bar on what we call West 6th Street, in an area that I frequented often when I was in law school, a little less often.
But the gay bar
these days, but
he's like, yeah, that was the gay bar I used to go to. I frequent there, but not as often as I used to. Gay! All right, give me 1 second, guys. I think this is actually a little too zoomed in. I got some zoom issues here. Always got to fix shit. Always, I'm telling you. It's fucking irritating. All right, I feel like there's not enough of me in this shot. No Diddy. All right, okay, I think there's enough of me now. This is more than enough, I guess. Okay, let's watch this guy. Fearmonger. All right, wait, that screen's in the wrong place. It doesn't look right there. Give me 1 second. Anything that moved. All right, there you go. Maybe it needs to be a little bigger. No Diddy. All right. All right, here we go. Let's watch this guy, Fearmonger.
it's an area that's a fairly normal place for people to go, not generally perceived as dangerous. And this past Saturday night, early Sunday morning, even as I believe I was returning home.
Oh, bandana. Yeah.
From
I got some comments. Wait a minute a second. I got to read some of these comments over here. Let's see if this music is going. Got to get some good music in here, right, guys? Something that's going to, like, the hard-hitting kind of, well, shit. There's always something broken. It's broken. Again, I'm going to have to change this audio setup a little bit because constantly things are getting fucking broken and it pisses me off, really. Oh, see, I see what happened. It changed itself. This thing is playing itself. Literally. All right, so now I have to fix this. 1 second, guys. All right, let me see if I get this all fixed up. There it is. Now it's fixed. Yay. Yeah, Duende. That's Duende, right? Is that Duende? I think it is. All right, we're going to look at some of the comments over here on this very late night edition of Foo Gaming / Foo Randomness Live. This is the Insomnia edition. It's a dark time in America, people. Donald Trump has become a tranny. That's okay. We still love him for what he is. Transsexual woman of color. The color is orange. All right, let's see his comments. Wait, I gotta like make this where it doesn't blur me every time. That kind of annoys me a little bit. I read the comments and I'm all blurry. Anyway. All right, gotta zoom this in a little bit. What do we got in there? Do not chip. What the hell? The alignment's wrong, people. What the F? Let me fix that again. I got this right this time. All right, gotta squeeze it a little bit. There you go. There you go. Now it looks good. All right. I'm gonna lock these layers. Your voice sounds low. Already read that one. Music sound okay. Louder, good. Sup, homie? I know it's Duende. Yeah, what's up, Duende? Bandana goes hard, by the way. Yeah, it does. It does. Pretty hard. Yeah. Thanks. I usually don't wear bandanas, but I'm going for a look. I'm gonna come up with a really cool gimmick. You watch. What do you mean? Oh no, not Chip Roy. I don't understand. The Blue Oyster is his favorite VAR. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Dark? All right, we'll get back to that as we watch this fear-mongering. Oh my God, Islamic people, they're coming to kill you. You're dead. It's kind of odd that those are like the enemy of, you know who? So we're supposed to what? Keep killing those people? I don't think so. We know you're lying, motherfucker. Oh shit, sorry about that. That was weird. I just did something really weird. Let's watch some more of this bullshit on this very late night edition of The Real Food TV.
Rodeo, where I'd been there. I wake up in the morning to find out that there were 3 people who had been killed, and one of whom was a shooter, and then later a 4th person would die, a 3rd victim.
It's always convenient that the shooter's killed, right? Or kills himself.
And it was an unnecessary, senseless act, but it's compounded by not just normal violence, but why this individual was here in the first place. And I think we've got to wrestle with some serious questions about who we allow into this country and why.
Mm-hmm.
The individual who killed these students, by the way, there were multiple others who were shot, having surgeries. One young woman, young student who was shot multiple times in her abdomen. Another young man who was shot in his head. So it's not just the 3 dead victims, other people who are hurt, other people who are traumatized by it. And the individual who did.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know this guy. Thanks a lot there, Turk. Chip Roy is a congressman speaking. He's annoying ASF and just says insane stuff for attention. Yeah, it's like, it's just a normal fear-mongering. They're getting everybody all up in arms about immigration. It's like, immigration's been a thing for over 2 decades now. People don't, I guess they really don't pay attention. But in the time of George W., there was a huge influx of immigrants for a long time. This is why they were actually addressing this back then. And then Obama came in and he pushed even harder, towards immigration. Not this flooding of immigration, illegal immigration. And then Trump continued on with the same thing. The only difference now compared to then is that they're hyping it like crazy and they're fear mongering. They're like, oh my God, God, there's terrorists coming in. Ah, right. They actually have a famous interview with Geraldo Rivera and that other guy, the white one, the tall white one. Forget his name. I'm going to find it. There's a funny line in there where Geraldo says, cool your jets, man. He's not supposed to be here. And they're talking about some illegal immigrant that supposedly was drunk driving and ran over some girl. And, you know, it's similar to what's happening now, except I think now it's just like, it's way worse. Like the way they like hype this up, it gets people to the point they want to like go out with the pitchforks and torches, you know, and go to Jose's house or I don't know, whatever. That's what it seems like they're trying to do. They're trying to get everybody all riled up about immigration. But the interesting thing, and I keep saying it over and over again, is that George Zimmerman there? Who is that? That's George Zimmerman, right? That's who that looks like. The guy that killed Trayvon Martin. Supposedly, you know, the totally real story. Wait, what was I saying? It's a little late, people. Oh, the funny part is that the automation is the thing that's going to take all your jobs. And that's going to be the thing that puts you on the chopping block. So I don't know if you guys noticed this, but every day now, they're bombarding us with all these different stories. It's terrorists are coming to kill us. The viruses are coming to kill us. The immigrants are going to come and kill us and rape us and remove our jobs and make us pay like, you know, all this money and raise the taxes and blah, 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 blah. Now with this guy, they're coming to kill us. They're just doing that because they're just distracting us. Did I say the trannies? Yeah, the trannies. And in the end, it's just going to be this automation that's going to make you jobless. And then, I mean, at that point, you're not going to be worrying about trannies. I think if people are really worrying about that so much, they're really not. They're really bored, maybe. I don't know. But I mean, I think that really is a distraction. There's been never-ending distractions, and this is just another one. I'm surprised they haven't had so many like supposed, you know, totally real terrorist attacks. I mean, ISIS went on like vacation for what, 6 years or something or more. You know, those guys got a Twitter. I mean, that alone tells you how real that shit is. Fucking terrorists. They're like, get on Twitter. We're going to kill you.
It was wearing a Property of Allah sweatshirt. Had a Quran in the back seat of the car.
So this big fat black guy supposedly went out there, put on his favorite shirt, Property of Allah. And he's like shoots people for some reason, I guess. It's kind of weird. It's also like the trannies. You know, every other day now there's a tranny shooter. How did that start? I mean, we never had a single tranny shooter ever in the history of America. And now when they try to normalize it as much as possible, these people have they're just on billboards, literally on billboards. Now they go out and they're just shooting everyone up. Fake!
That he had traveled in, was wearing an Iranian flag t-shirt under the Property of Allah sweatshirt.
Must be real. Got to be real. Look, once you got the Property of Allah sweatshirt, he corrected himself. I think he said t-shirt and then sweatshirt. When you see that shit, you know it's real, baby. You know it, right, guys? Right? Then you got to drink the Kool-Aid, right? It's very immersion breaking. It's gone to a commercial, and it's a commercial about AI. Isn't that funny? Told you, people. Said it many times. They're all pushing this shit. This is the direction it's all going in. But you got to be afraid of the trannies and the gays and the immigrants and everything but this. Yeah, nice, guys. Now let's get... Isn't that so funny? The thing you really should be fearing or should be fighting against is being advertised to you. Now let's go back to the fear-mongering about immigrants.
And what we know about him is that he came here from Senegal in 2000, overstayed his visa.
Shit.
2006, he obtains LPR, or legal permanent residency status, under the Bush administration. I'm going to be an equal opportunity basher of administrations who have failed to secure our border properly.
It's funny, I was talking about the Bush administration. So he's going all the way back, right? Like I told you, this is already known to be a big thing you're talking about how many decades ago was that, the Bush administration? Almost 3 decades ago, maybe?
And
I could be wrong. I think his presidency ended, what, around 2008? Am I wrong? It was a long time ago.
Did so on the back of supposedly a marriage to an American citizen. Fast forward to 2012 under Obama, he gets
Oh, sorry guys.
which Obama was handing out like candy, and then tries to get status, LPR status, for 2 additional women, allegedly women he was marrying. I don't know whether in succession or at the same time. All I know is he was trying to do that. Fast forward, he was arrested for hit and run, alleged in 2022.
Blah, 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 blah,
And
blah,
my
blah, blah,
fundamental
blah,
question is why are we importing people who are
Subscribe to the Real Food
deeply
TV,
at
people.
odds
Shut up!
with the values of
Oh, yeah, okay. So Dark says George W. was from 2000. 1 second. 2000 to 2008. All right, so I was right about the 2008. That was a while ago, man. Right? 2008, what is that, 20 years? Just about? A little more? Everyone? Somewhere around there, close to it, close to 28. All right, so I'm going to type in real quick. I'm doing some of this live, people, doing it live. All right, 1 moment. Forgot what that guy's name is. The other guy. He was on CNN, I think. 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can figure this out. It was a very. 1 second, guys. It was a long time ago. We're talking about an interview from like, I don't even know, long time ago. 1 second, guys. This is supposed to be shooting the audio down. Check. Why isn't this shooting the audio down? Check. All right, now it's working. Check. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm typing in some searches. I'm trying to look for this this interview with Bill Maher, I think. No, it wasn't Bill Maher. It was Bill something. Damn it. Don't remember his freaking name. This is why you're not supposed to do this stuff live, people. You're supposed to have it queued up. But I'm doing it live. All right, gonna get there. Damn it. I wish I remember that guy's damn name. I think he was on Fox News. I think I might find the name now because I remember he's famous. Bill O'Reilly. That's his name. All right, guys. I'm going to find it now. His name is Bill O'Reilly. Okay, so. Yes, this is a I think this is might actually be a famous debate. It's a shitty debate because that's what these guys do. They just divide the people, and I would assume that Geraldo is supposed to be like some kind of left winger, but he was on Fox. I remember very clearly remember this because I remember how cheesy it was that he said, "Cool your jets, man."
Dennis, what do you think? I think you have the story almost exactly wrong, my friend. I think that we're talking about drunk driving. And, there were 347 drunk driving fatalities in the Commonwealth of Virginia in the year 2005. I think this may be the first drunk driving story we've done from Virginia. And the only reason it's news on the factor is because the driver was an illegal alien.
What's up, Veronica?
His name was Bubba. What if his name was Buddy?
Not the
what if his
same
name was
story.
Bobby?
Not the
it's
same
not the same
story.
story, but still, you know, my heart goes out to those parents.
I hope so.
But really, it does. But there are 17,000 families that suffered the way those parents have.
Yes.
It's not an illegal alien story, Bill. It's a drunk driving story. And I think you owe that
here's why you're
poor
wrong,
lady
because-
mayor an apology.
No.
She doesn't enforce immigration policy.
She has set up a system in her city,
Oh, she
knowingly,
hasn't, Bill.
that
That's not
says
true.
the police
don't
chief...
feed that. Don't feed that. What's his name?
Well, look,
Lou Dobbs' mom.
You
Lou
listen
Dobbs
to
has
me, I'll listen to
regenerated
you.
his dead
You-
career
All right.
on the backs of illegal aliens.
Look,
Let's not go there.
You listen to me, I'll
The
listen to
Minutemen
you.
are wearing guns now on the border.
You listen to me, I'll listen to
What,
you.
they're going to start shooting illegal aliens?
When you enter this country illegally, number one, you have
That's
no right to
interesting
be
that,
here. No right. That
It's interesting that he said that because that's my exact thinking that I just said. You know, they demonize these people. And so they kind of in a way weaponize them. Obviously, right? You're saying they're just a bunch of drug dealing, dirty pieces of beep. And so before you know it, I mean, not to say that they're going to all get hurt or killed, but it does raise hostility around illegal immigrants.
the truth. And number two,
That's true.
when you're caught committing a crime, as this man was,
He was drunk in public twice.
Hold it. Four
And one time he was a drunk driver
He
with no
should have been-
victims.
He should have been deported the first time, and he was not. And the reason he wasn't deported,
Because he didn't commit a felony.
it doesn't make any difference.
And he didn't commit
committed
a misdemeanor.
crime.
He didn't commit a
Gotta fix my
misdemeanor
chat. It's
having
broken
to do with
here.
moral turpitude
All right,
either.
so let me get this straight.
Everyone followed the law. You owe everyone an apology from the governor
No, they
to
didn't.
the mayor down.
No, they didn't. Now, I just want to get this straight. She
You
has
were
set
all
up
over
a
there
system.
with-
Teenage daughters
Right.
are telling me that you are okay with somebody sneaking into the country, becoming drunk, get convicted of a DUI, and staying here. You're all right
My
with that.
nightmare is my daughters having anything
you
to do with
okay
a
with
drunk.
that?
Let me finish my answer. My nightmare is my daughters having anything to do with a person driving drunk. That's my nightmare. It could
All right, sup? Yeah, what's up, Veronica? Very, very late night. Is that Veronica or is that Pigeon pretending to be Veronica? Is that Bubba? All right, nice. I got it. All right.
could be a Jewish drunk.
this
It could be
guy
a
didn't have
Polish
to be
drunk.
here.
It could be an Irish drunk.
No.
It could be an Italian drunk.
American
what the
crime.
hell difference does it
It
make?
makes plenty of difference.
It does not.
He
Bill,
doesn't have a
please.
right to
He
be
didn't commit
here.
a felony.
He doesn't have a right to be in this country.
What? But that has nothing to do with the
Yes,
fact that
it
he was
does.
a drunk.
He should have
Cool
been
your
deported.
jets.
What if,
He should have been deported, and this mayor and the police chief didn't deport him.
Listen, do you know how many people we have in jail? How many of them
It's
are
me
illegal
for
aliens?
TV.
Illegal aliens commit crimes at a lower rate than citizens do.
This guy
They do.
shouldn't have been
Cool
here.
your jets. That has nothing to do with illegal aliens. It has to do with
Oh shit! Cool your jets. I gotta play some dramatic music for that, right? Cool your jets, man. You gotta get the right music. Sorry, guys. We gotta do this live. This is getting really, really heated and really dramatic. Cool your jets.
Mayor and the police chief didn't deport him.
Listen.
Should have been
He was a
deported.
drunk. What if,
He should have been deported, and this mayor and the police chief didn't deport him.
Listen, do you know how many people we have in jail? How many of them are illegal aliens? Illegal aliens commit crimes at a lower rate than citizens do.
This guy
They do.
shouldn't have been
Cool
here.
your jets. That has nothing to do with illegal aliens. It has to do with drunk driving.
Damn, guys, look. I need to go to my studio mode because my chat is fucking broken. Give me 1 second. I might actually lose my audio for a second because I don't have chat in there. 1 second. Because I don't have the, what's it called? My mic isn't in that set, but I'm going to fix it real quick. Be back in 1 second. Actually, it might not affect this other channel. 1 second. All right, so I'm just trying to fix this shit. Put the Bob phone in there, see if that fixes this garbage. Shit's always breaking. I hope hopefully you guys can still hear me. Can you hear me? Just let me know. All right. Gotta resize this shit. Okay. Okay. Not a fan of doing it this way, but from time to time I have to. Okay, 1 second. So I gotta click on one of your guys' text messages, and I gotta resize this shit. All right, not the perfect way to do it, but it works. It works. Okay, 1 second, please. All right, this should be good. This should be good. All right, let me size you up. No diddy. No diddy. Actually, this is a bit fucked up, so I'm gonna have to actually remove this. 1 second. I have another screen in there that's displaying, and it's not a good thing. All right, where the fuck is my Floyd Mayweather shit? It's supposed to be in here, and it's not showing. Oh, damn. That's not good. All right, so it might just have the text with no backing. Okay. One moment. Let's see if I put that back in there real quick. That might actually show this, because I think fuck. Did something I wasn't supposed to do, I think. Okay, so... one second, guys. I think this sort of will guide me to where this text is supposed to be. Okay. You're right. It's not exactly something you want to do in the middle of a stream, but I seem to have a very buggy version of OBS. All right, looks like I think I fixed it. All right, we're going to get back into this. Okay. Not 100% fixed because there's one thing I missed. 1 second, I'm going to go back. I'll play this while we're, these guys are going to be cooling their jets. We got Veronica in there. She says, beaners! I think that's what it is, right? That's a bunch of beans that she has. Let me see if my beaner button works. Yes, I know. I do have a beaner button, but it breaks from time to time. Wait. All right, I'm pressing the beaner button. I'm going to see if it works. Beaners! Do you hear that, guys? Beaners! Beaners! Gonna eat beans. Give me a second. Sometimes this thing is broken. I'm telling you, the way I changed my audio setup, it's a real mess. All right, it looks like it should be working. Beaners! Beaners! All right, we both got the bandana, all right? That's kind of cool.
Illegal aliens commit crimes at a lower rate than citizens do.
But there's less of them.
Shouldn't have been.
Wait. But there's less illegal immigrants. What? Huh?
Cool your jets. That has nothing to do with illegal aliens. It has to do with drunk illegal aliens.
Shouldn't have been.
Cool your jets. That has
Shouldn't have been.
Cool your jets. That has nothing to do with.
Look at that mustache. This guy's got an amazing mustache, huh? That's pretty epic. It's like Hulk Hogan.
Illegal aliens has to do with drunk driving. Don't obscure a tragedy to make a cheap political point.
I'm the father.
It is a cheap political point.
No, it isn't.
And you know
this is justice.
This has nothing to do with that poor old lady mayor.
You want
nothing to do with that mayor.
You want anarchy.
This is justice. You can't handle the truth. So yeah, I just put this on to show you guys that this whole immigration, this whole thing, the fear mongering and all that, there's nothing new about it, obviously. You're seeing this now and we saw it 20 years ago. All right, no difference. But watch this a little bit more while I fix my chat because there's still some shit in there. It's really pissing me off.
Oh,
what I want open border anarchy.
What I want is
open border anarchy.
We have lured these.
This is the
we
law.
have lured these people to this country with the promise of jobs in a country where there is basically full domestic employment.
Right.
We have for decades lured them here, and now we're starting a mob scene. You want your viewers to go knocking on people's door to door. Are you an illegal? I'm going to take you outside and do something.
I want the law enforced.
History have seen what happens when you single out people like that.
I want the law enforced, and you don't.
Bill. Half of Congress, if they had the courage, the President of the United States, if you look at what he has to say, all want reasoned immigration reform.
Then
but to take this tragedy in Virginia Beach and make it about illegal aliens is a sin. That's a sin.
Bull. This family lured no one. This family lost their daughter in 300.
Damn, these guys are going at it, huh? This shit is getting real heated in here. Okay, I think the chat's good enough. All right, I've been trying to fix it for a little while. It's pissed me off.
Than 47 drunk driving fatalities in the Commonwealth of Virginia.
We deal with
Americans. Do we care about them?
We deal with Americans that way, and I deal with it all the time, and you know I do, with child predators and everything else.
But I back you with that, because it's a reasoned approach. It singles out the perpetrators who have...
Let these people stay here.
I think, let's calm down.
I'll give you the last word. You don't let these people stay.
Sick clips? What clips? The beaners? Is that what you mean? I know, that's pretty sick, right? Got the thumbs up. Thanks a lot. Sorry, I hate the fact that that text is so small like that. It really annoys me. All right. So what is like a push broom? Who wants smoke? This doesn't seem like... Veronica usually doesn't talk this much. This can't be the real Veronica. This can't be. 143. Wait, is that the like 143rd fake Veronica account you made, Pigeon? That's the whole thing, yeah. Anyway. It's pretty good, pretty good. There was a recent interview or debate between Andrew Wilson and some guy named Tim Pool. We're going to watch just a tiny bit of that before we get to some gaming on the channel, because gaming on the show, because this is a gaming show, people. It really is, no joke. But this is a random edition of Foo Gaming Live. All right, I'm going to type that in real quick. Tim Pool, the guy that never stops wearing hats. The same hat. What's crazy is I got this really expensive keyboard. It was supposedly really good, like high end. If I showed you my camera, this thing literally has like no lights on it. It has no buttons. It's like all black buttons. I can't see anything. It's supposed to have lights, but the thing is the angle of it. I mean, it's dim. I can't see the damn buttons on it. So it's like typing on a black keyboard. All right. Yes, my name has 3 A's. Oh, so it's a reference to your real name, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I think I see something weird going on here. I think my show's in the blur section. What the hell? One second, guys. I'm going to click this shit because there's some weird stuff going on with the way this is programmed. Yeah, this is in the blur section. Why does it say blur? What the fuck? Something weird going on in my set here. One second, guys. Okay, chat. I think maybe this is where I'm supposed to be fixing this shit, and I fixed it in the wrong place, maybe? Okay, so we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it now. It's gonna get big. No diddy. All right. Nope, I can't make that bigger because what I should do is not have it stuck in this little border of this shit, maybe. One second, guys. I'm gonna make this just a little bigger. Actually, I think it's good as it is. All right, there you go. I fixed it. Hopefully it stays this way. Okay, I'll lock the preview and we'll go back. Well, you guys probably don't see what I'm doing. I'm fucking around with the studio mode. All right, yes, my name has 3 A's. Is that your real name that has 3 A's? So you're... That's hard AF? What do you mean by that? Hard AF. Wait, what's the point of that? What do you mean, what's the point of that? Of going to the studio mode? It's to fix the show. And actually, this chat, and it does this every fucking show. It drives me insane because it breaks every single time. Right? And then I have to unlock it. I have to fix all this shit. Actually, one second, guys. I have to fix this again. Right, because it broke again. Actually, I didn't line it up completely perfectly. And it's not letting me actually... it keeps going to blur for some reason. Okay, one second. Comment chat. So I got to fix this one more time. I went to my other set and I changed something in the blur, which is not a good thing because then that might get fucked up. Right. One second. I know this is annoying. It's very technical and stupid, but this is the way these shows go. Most people have a whole team of people doing this. I don't. Okay. That's good. Got it fixed. There you go. Did it. All right. Looks good. Looks good. Probably have to fix it on the next one. That's pretty big, huh? Oh, that's a keyboard you're referring to. All right. Yeah, it is a big keyboard. This ain't Veronica. You're faking it. You're faking it. That's what this is. I got too much static, I feel. Look at all the static above my head. Do I really need that? It's probably usually for when I have the top hat. Anyway, wasn't I looking for something? I was looking for something. Now I lost my place because I'm fixing all this shit. All right, here we go. I'm back. All right, so Tim Pool had a debate with Andrew Wilson. They talked about religion. I thought it was kind of funny because Tim Pool says he's not a Christian or anything, but he's trying to debate a Christian about Christianity. It's like, what?
So people keep asking.
All right, we're going to watch a little bit of this shit. right, here we go. Got an advertisement here. Gonna close that out. All right, here we go. Here's Tim Pool being a douchebag, right? Yeah, I hate that does that.
Enshrined protections are not real. Rights that we, as we know them, are just things that we recognize as things of value to us. So for instance, I usually define it as simply...
This has become a big thing now, this debate on rights. Are rights real? I see Jim Bob do this, another, what they're calling ortho bros. He's done some videos on the nature of rights and if rights are real. So we're going to see a little. This looks like this is what these guys are debating.
You have a right to speak freely. If you're in the middle of the woods and you're buck naked, you can say whatever you want. You have a right to keep and bear arms. Pick up a stick, sharpen it, pointy stick, you can defend yourself. Ain't no one going to stop you. The question is when you get into conflict with someone else.
Wait a second, the keyboard. You can just have your phone open to see chat, laugh out loud, verify my account. The what's a woman question is hilarious to watch some people answer. What's a woman? That's hilarious. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I might actually look at a little bit of that because I remember that was like a debate that was all over the place because it's such a stupid thing. Like most people wouldn't think about stuff like that. What is a woman? Right? It's not something we ever ask. It's like we know what a woman is like internally without even verbalizing it or using intellect. It's just something you just know. That's how you can see sometimes, you see like a tranny. You're like, that's not a woman. And then they'll say, oh, that's wrong that you thought that or verbalized that. Right? But it's sort of like what you see in these dystopian fiction, or science fiction, where you see how they have it's like, what do they call it? It's 5. What is it? 5, 4. I don't remember. It's say 2 + 2 = 5. That's what they say. So basically, they want you to they don't want you to believe what you see with your eyes, right? And to tell you that you're wrong for what you see. And so they implant whatever they want. And if they can get you to go along with what against your own senses and tell you that, well, that's what we say it is. It's whatever we say it is, not what you think, which is reality, is a crime, right? At some point, it literally is a crime, especially in New York State. And not to say that, should be, treat these people like the garbage or whatever. But, I mean, you know what's up. So to tell you that you can't verbalize it is kind of crazy. And that's not to say that you have to like abuse people or anything like that. But I mean, come on. If they're going to tell you they're this and you're going to say, no, you're not. Like, why do I have to believe that you're something you're not? It's kind of crazy.
Where is that line drawn? So the reality is rights are recognized as things that we can and must do to survive and maximize potential.
I think rights are force, and I think that...
You think rights are force?
Government
rights are
protections.
What do you mean rights are force?
You're talking about government
No,
protections.
I'm talking about period. I'll explain what I mean.
Oh, I don't think rights always have to be force, right? I mean, look, I said this for a long time. Rights, right? We have these things. We have right and we have wrong. Morality. This is where these rights come from. Usually if a right comes about and it's not right, then we go against it, right? And a lot of times rights align with morality. I think when they don't, that's when we need to remove them. But it has a religious base. Maybe that's what Tim Pool should ask Andrew Wilson here. Does it have a religious base? Not all of them. I mean, some of them can come from an evil place. Like, for example, abortion, right? She has the right to take a vacuum and suck living things out of her body. I mean, that's I wouldn't say that's right. Now, it's something people do, but I wouldn't say it's right. But that goes to what Andrew Wilson says, what he's saying about how these are not from God, but they're supposed to be from God. That's the way the Constitution was written, right? There's supposed to be natural rights that we have, and we defend them. There's many of the teachings or the what's written in the Constitution I agree with completely. And it's supposedly seen as like a religious document. Now they say it won't be, but like the Bible, it's inspired, right? This is supposed to be the inspired word of God. I guess that's the way they want it to be. But he thinks it's all BS and it's all made up and it's all fake. I mean, was morality fake? It's like, what?
Right to me is an entitlement absent duty. That's a right.
People. I'm not Andrew Wilson. I don't go around all day doing debates. You know, it's not my thing. Maybe I need to freshen up on it. Maybe I'll bring it into this channel. We'll try to do more of it. Maybe even debate people.
Right. Okay, you're entitled to it, but you have no duty.
What does that mean?
It means that you have it. So like, okay.
You zoomed yourself. What the hell? What's a woman? Oh yeah, you zoomed yourself. What do you mean by that? Am I too zoomed? Am I scary or something? What the hell? I don't think it's that bad. I'm all right. Sup, Foo TV. What's up, Skull Kid? What are you talking about? I zoom myself too much. I mean, look, I'm watching the thing so you can see my reaction when I watch it, right? That's why I zoomed.
Okay. Entitlement to speak.
Yeah, so if you have a right to own a gun.
To speak.
No, hang on, let me finish. If you have a right to own a gun, do you have a duty to own a gun?
What do you have a...
Yes, you do. You have a duty to own a weapon to protect yourself, your family. They even read in the Bible, your body is your temple, right? You're supposed to protect it. Debate people like AJ. Who is that? What do you mean? Alex Jones? The dinosaur media is dying.
Duty to speak?
No, you don't have a duty to speak.
If you have a right to vote, do you have a duty to vote?
So it'd be an entitlement.
That's your argument.
It's an entitlement,
but
absent a duty.
Oh wait, I'm too big, you're saying? I mean, I thought this was kind of a cool setup. It's like the screen's there and I'm over here so you can see me watching the TV. Is that bad? What the hell's wrong with me being half the screen? What the fuck? You ever watch Showbiz? He's like, Taco Tuesday! And it's like, and like the camera zooms like literally. I feel like his eyes are like touching me when I watch his streams. I'm on an angle, people. I'm not looking over here at you. What the hell? What's wrong with me being half the screen? What the hell? DW, it's good. What do you mean DW? You're half the screen. It's all that screen. That is all. DW. What does DW mean? I thought you wanted to stay little. Oops, my bad. What do you mean stay little? I'm huge. What do you mean stay little? What the hell does that even mean? Look, I wanted to zoom in because the audience can connect to you more, right? If you're like, right, I can say over here, you can see me, I can't see you guys. Maybe we can start getting cameras. We'll all get on the show, right? Wait, okay. AJ, the Indian lawyer, who's that? Stay little, laugh out loud. What? That's messed up. The credit card scammer. Yes, him. Don't worry. Is DW. That's who DW is? What the hell? So what is this? What is this? I look okay. Maybe I need the camera a little higher because what happens, one of the problems is that when you get the camera all the way up in here, it makes you look like you got a fat face. I don't have a fat face, people. I don't. It's just when you have the angle and it looks, usually you don't look under people's chins. But this camera over here, that's what it does.
Yeah, you can.
And so
until you can't.
The question
until somebody stops you with force.
So you're talking about government restrictions are made up by us as a people.
Just people can adhere to your rights without any form of government. If you're walking down the street and you speak and a guy turns around and smacks you in the mouth and breaks your jaw, right? He has now used force against whatever this right you think you have to speak. You have no right to do shit except whatever you can enforce. Right. Your mechanism is force, and the mechanism against you is force. And so all rights are force.
You're talking about government protections, not rights.
No, I'm talking about rights. What is a right?
So it is an intrinsic moral function.
Well, okay. Intrinsic meaning what?
It means
well, if they say, you don't have a right to murder, so would he not agree with that? Is that not have a religious base to it? Right? You're not supposed to murder people. So what? So it's like it comes with the government. It's all fake. It's all made up. It's all right. Then morality and thou shalt not kill is made up then. Okay.
I'll try to explain. If you're born and you live in the middle of the woods, there are
Andrew Wilson would say, well, in certain cases you can kill, right? And the legal system's okay with that, right? Yeah.
You can do. You can hunt for food. You can defend yourself. You can speak freely. Now, what we've done in the United States
unless you're born blind and you can't talk. right? Then where does your right to speak come from?
You lack the ability to speak,
right?
But you still have the means by which you are allowed to do it.
Yeah, but what makes it an intrinsic right to be able to do? Like, where does this idea come from, other than you axiomatically kind of just say? You say because I can do something, I have the right to do something.
It's part of a evolutionary biological structure that resulted in the survival of humanity.
So if I like grab a spear and I can stab somebody with it, I have a right to.
No, that's
why?
that's attacking somebody. That's violating.
Yeah, but other than an axiom of you shouldn't do that because I just don't feel like you should, what makes it intrinsic that I don't do that?
That you don't go and kill another person?
Yeah.
So the way I view rights would be things that, and again, there's a debate over what rights.
The way I view rights, that sounds like some weird subjective morality. Because the way I look, it's got the word right in it. Right? It comes from right and wrong. The way I look at rights, then it's all subjective. So he would be agreeing with Andrew Wilson, I would say, right? It's all made up. The way I see rights. And why does this guy never not wear that hat? Can somebody tell me that? Is that like a thing on the internet where everyone has like a gimmick? Like they wear like fucking bandanas and wait. Is this going to be my new look? Look. This is my new thing. Oh shit, it's that guy with the black bug eyes. Right? Because I feel like they all got a gimmick. You got that guy, Moist Watkins. Is that the guy with the white shirt? He looks dirty. He's always got like dirty looking hair and like dirty face. And then you got this other guy, something gold. He got like fucked up teeth and like, dirty again. And always with the white, dirty t-shirts. Like what? Is that like a thing? Like on the internet, people try to look like cartoons? Because this Tim Pool guy here, Tim Pool, he's always wearing that same black hat every single time. And I think he's always wearing the same shirt and everything. What the F? It's like The Simpsons, it's Homer's shirt. And he's always wearing the same clothes, right?
Let's start with that. What are they?
No. So there, it's honestly difficult to define, but it is certain moral structures or.
I would say axioms. Would you agree with that? Just an axiom. So like, you have inalienable rights from God according to the Constitution. This is an axiomatic principle. It means this is our like philosophical starting point, is that we have these.
I would put it as things that were required or greatly beneficial to the survival of an individual that we greatly benefit.
I agree. We benefit. I just don't know what makes them intrinsic or like you're born with.
All right, rights are based off a natural law. You have the right to use deadly force in self-defense. That's one of the reasons the 2A is for. 2A is for what? 2A. Second Amendment, sorry. Yes, it's for well, it's not. This is why I say duty, where duty comes from, because the Second Amendment, it isn't just about your right to defend yourself or protect yourself and your family. It's also to protect your country from a tyrannical government. So it's your duty to be armed, right?
Or something like this, other than we just kind of agree to.
Because if the country goes under, obviously that would be a threat to not only you but your family and everybody. So this is for the prosperity and for everyone to live in peace, or whatever level of peace we can have, right? Because the people are always trying to break your peace, the government, everyone, except for me. I'm just trying to bring you extremely late night streams. Donate to the Real Food TV, people. Our Venmo's in the description to every video. We work very hard over here. We really do. Now back to Andrew Wilson. I mean, you don't want to really debate Andrew Wilson because he's done so many debates that he's able to wiggle into interesting places and kind of like make you look dumb.
So I think the restrictions we kind of agree to. And some people might view some things as rights and other things not as rights. Mm-hmm. Like the left thinks healthcare is a human right, which makes literally no sense.
No sense.
But in terms of your ability to speak, you can walk around, you can speak. To defend yourself, you can pick up a stick, you can defend yourself.
But this goes back to the same argument. I can grab a spear and murder somebody. I can do that. Why don't I have a right to do that?
Because you are now causing harm to another person, which is a detriment.
Because it's not right. It's not right. Like in the Bible, does it tell you to just kill people randomly? You see a lot. It's got a religious base. Why can't I just do that? Because it's not right. That's why.
Why is that valuable?
Why are other people valuable?
Yeah, well, why would that be an intrinsic...
Legally, you don't have the right to just go up to people and kill them. You imagine they wrote that as a right. You have the right to kill someone randomly. but only if you feel the desire to do so, but only on Thursdays.
Value. So like I can
one would
envision a
result in the
planet,
end of
for
humanity,
instance-
and one results in the expansion of humanity.
Well, no, both can result in the expansion of humanity.
Right, but absolutely not. You're completely wrong.
No, I'm completely right.
You are wrong. Self-defense can result in expansion of humanity if you're using destruction for the purpose of ending something that is destructive. But if you are wantonly going around murdering people, you're actively reducing
Hate that
and
stinky
harming
beanie guy.
humanity.
Well, okay, but that doesn't mean
So it
that you
doesn't-
couldn't expand humanity by harming people. There's
So
nations
the argument
that
of
do this all the
self-defense
time.
is there are things that we believe we must be able to do for the betterment and survival of humanity.
Yeah, but when I'm asking you this question, right? I'm asking the foundation from which you say I have the right to speak or write.
We
or-
need
All right, I got something about boxing here. Yesterday, Ryan Garcia's cousin fought yesterday against Devin Haney. Haney's brother fights which one? The one that looks like Sonic the Hedgehog? Devin Haney's brother and a lot of people had Ryan Garcia's cousin beating Haney, younger brother. Is that the brother who said that God spoke to him and told him that Ryan was going to pop dirty? Is that like that guy boxes? I didn't even know that. But I think I saw a press event and I was like, is that the guy? I didn't know it was for a boxing fight. I thought it was like a youth program or something that I think Oscar De La Hoya was doing. Or no, actually, it was Mike Tyson. I'm going to be doing possibly a Foo Sports Live tomorrow. And I have a video where Mike Tyson's got a cast on and he's got a bunch of kids around him. One of them, I think, was Devin Haney's brother. So what happened? He got robbed? Is that what happened? Dude, it doesn't shock me. They're all against Ryan, right? Ryan, these guys, for some reason, they despise Ryan. But look, Ryan is a star. He helps boxing. He brings money to boxing. So why the fuck do you hate him so much? Yo, Ryan, call me, man. We'll have an exclusive interview on The Real Food TV, all right? And I know he's seen some of my videos. He brought up that stuff about the oiling. No, did he? The oiling, about the boxers oiling. He brought that to an interview. He got it from me. For sure, he got it from me. No one else is talking about that.
Be able
Things
to in
like
order
this.
to survive.
You because you need to do something.
So
I'm not sure how that means you have a right to it, though.
Okay, so speech is not
Like you have
just
to
saying
eat.
words.
You have
Speech
a
is-
right to eat.
Yes, 100%.
Really? You have a right to do that?
Why would you
Yes,
not
you don't have a right to own
do
So
that?
if I had-
but you have a right to eat, otherwise you'll die.
You have a right to eat. I mean, even in the Bible, they write you'll have you'll live by the sweat of your brow, right? So you have to. The world is built in such a way that you have to work to get sustenance, right? It doesn't. The rabbit or the fish doesn't just jump in your mouth. You have to go work to catch it, right? So it's not a right. Like the government's the one that twists shit, and they just come and they say, "Here, have a fucking fish." Right, here you go, have one. I'll give you another one in a couple of days. I'll give you another one, right? You're supposed to go out there and catch it. You know, God is the provider, right? And obviously they did. These people, there's another demonic belief, this whole thing about sustainability, and now they want to sustain the world, and they think they can do better than God. God's already built the world in such a manner that it sustains itself. I mean, life forms are built, the ones we consume, animals, and plants as well. You know, plants are living as well. It's built in such a way, the world, that these things are able to reproduce and sustain themselves, right? They go out, and like animals will go out and look for food, right? That makes them sustainable. So the world sustains itself. Now we got people coming out there, the government, and they'll come out and say, well, actually everything's non-sustainable, even though it's been here for millions and millions and millions of years. They're going to come out and tell us it's non-sustainable. And now we need to come out and save it. We need to save it. Guys, we're going to give you fake meat and fake this and fake that and fake all this. But this is why I say this is what the devil does. The devil is the producer of garbage. I mean, look, the devil produces poor imitations. Man creates a poor imitation of what God creates and provides. Their entire, everything they give you is built on a deck of cards. You know, it's not time tested. It's never going to be sustainable, what they create, but they'll lie to you. That's how it is, right? And you get caught in their trap, and now you're stuck. You're basically caught in a web in their little, and this is what they're building right now. They're building a little web for us. They're going to try to put us on that little, what do you put it? Like a little, you know, habitat, like a little habitat they want to stick us in.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Do you have a right to breathe? What about breathing?
These are good
But going back to that, you have a right to eat. I mean, yes, you have a right to eat, but not in the way that it's like the government should come in and say, hey, here, have some food. No, because that in the end, that's all going to fall apart, right? It's like what Jesus said, right? You got to, or the old saying, they say, what is it? Teach a man to fish and he'll eat for his whole life. You give him a fish, he'll eat for one day. But if he learns how to fish, he'll eat for life.
Again, I don't think you understand. We're talking about intrinsic behaviors that are required for survival versus the government and humans deciding what we shouldn't have.
I don't think we're speaking past each other. I'm asking what makes them intrinsic. When you say I have a right to eat, okay?
If you don't, you'll die.
If you have if that guy has all the food over there, you no longer have a right to eat.
We're not talking about your right to steal from others. If you are standing in the woods if you're standing in the woods by yourself, eat that mushroom.
Okay, got it. You can eat the mushroom. But what makes it a right to eat that mushroom, and what makes it not a right for guy standing next to the mushroom?
What is that, Gematria guy?
Okay,
I have a gun, and I don't want you to eat that.
I don't know who is that guy.
Now once again talking about laws and restrictions.
Yeah. What's his name? Do you know the guy's name? And I'll go look him up. You're saying Andrew Wilson? What, he lost the debate? Oh, you're saying he deleted the debate? Wow. I mean, look, he's kind of scummy. He really is. It's crazy. I don't know if this stuff is fake, but I see this guy online. And that people are just tossing like literal thousands of dollars at him every stream. I'm like, who the fuck is giving this guy all this damn money? Why? I mean, this thing, that's serious, man. This guy's not like exposing some great truth. I mean, look, what is this? What is the point of this? I think this might be the interview where he kind of goes off about religion. He says, you're not a real Christian. This green sweater guy is a loser who thinks he's... What do you mean? He thinks he's tough? What? What green sweater guy? Does he wearing a green sweater? Is that Duende? Who are you talking about? The guy with the little black hat on?
Okay, but my whole theory is
yeah, he's wearing sorry people, I can't even see it. But that's not a sweater, that's a button-down shirt. Yeah, he does think he's tough. You know who he reminds me of? I don't know if you guys know him. In the boxing community, is a guy named Johnny Boy. That's what he called himself. This guy reminds me of him. He's very similar. The way he talks, he tries to act like a thug or something. I'm like, bro, you're just doing little debates on the internet. Like, why are you trying to act all tough over here?
Rights themselves are force, and that's all they ever are. It's just your ability to...
Rights are not by themselves force. I don't think they are. They are enforced, right? They're enforced because people are evil. People can be evil and they will not follow what is right. So these things, they do not want these to be, ideas or things to live like. They want these to be the law of the land and they will enforce them. And so even if you believe that, no, it's okay for me to go and beat the fuck out of random strangers and steal from their pockets, right? So if you say it's not right to steal from people, they're going to enforce that with force. And even biblically in the Bible, right, they'll say that, well, you're going to go and you're going to burn in hell and all this. There's a penalty for that, right? So there is in a way there that is by force for some people, right? And a lot of people, really, even people that pretend that they're real, real good, they want a prize for the good acts they do, right? This is kind of the way I see it. I mean, look, you look at the devil and you look at God, right? In some ways, the devil is like God's enforcer. If they're going to tell you that you're going to burn in hell, right? You're going to burn in hell. Who has dominion over man down here, right? It would be the devil. So the devil enforces this. He's an enforcer. It's an enforcer. So it goes to what Wilson is saying here. Well, kind of going against what he's saying, because he's making it like if there's force applied, that these aren't real just because there's some kind of enforcement to these rules. But the thing is that there are bad people and they're not just going to go with these rights because they live in darkness, right? They live in the dark. So they don't see anything. They don't see good or evil many times. And sometimes these people just fall into evil. Like they literally derive joy from evil acts. So those are the kind of people that you have to come at them with force, because obviously what the government wants is they want a monopoly on force. So they don't want you to go out there and defend yourself and to stop evil. They want the government to be in control of all of it. Because obviously, in some ways, it makes it more organized because it goes through a legal system, right? If it was us, the everyday person who's going to go out there and enforce law or what is good, we'd probably make more mistakes than the legal system would make for many reasons, especially if people going out there emotionally, right? They make a lot of mistakes. I could show you many cases of people making mistakes. But to what he's saying, just because there's enforcement doesn't mean that this falls under, more like a spiritual kind of world of evil and good, what is right and what is wrong, right? Maybe this is inspired, like the inspired word of God, and people have to enforce it because, again, we have to enforce it because we're on the earth and people will fucking kill us. So we have to show them that if you want to kill us, then there's going to be force. If we tell them there's no force, then why are they going to follow it? Right? Why are they going to follow? If they don't believe in God or right and wrong, then why would they follow anything of this, right? So you have to come at them with a physical force. And then they're like, oh, shit.
To use force.
Sorry, I'm kind of rambling a little bit. People, it's super duper late. It's amazing I'm still awake right now. But, yeah, yeah.
Do thing you want to do.
I think you're just making
you call that a right.
I call rights things that are essential to the survival of humanity.
So you have a right to your heart beating and your blood flowing and to blink and to...
Yes.
You see, this is the thing. He says something like that. In a lot of ways, it's correct. But in some ways, it's very easy to counter. He would say, oh, well, is it right? Well, is it essential to your survival for women to have abortions? Right? That's the kind of gotcha thing that Andrew Wilson would say, right?
Okay, so if you
now you misunderstand because once again, you're talking about government again.
How is this government? It doesn't need to be government.
If you are standing in the middle of the woods and your heart is beating,
he says, how is it government? He literally says there's enforcement. Well, who enforces it, Andrew Wilson? Who enforces it?
The heart has a right to beat. If your heart fails,
this guy is a fucking flip-flopping. That's what he's doing. That's what I said. That's what I would have said to you, Andrew Wilson. You're saying, and who the fuck is enforcing it? You flip-flopping, bro.
If you're making an argument that someone should or should not be allowed to do something is an entirely human social construct.
I agree.
Right. I'm saying that the reason we have protections of rights is because we've determined certain things are required for the reasonable survival and expansion of humanity.
I agree. We agree to those things, and we act as though they're rights.
And the Bill of Rights,
but I don't think rights themselves exist.
The Bill of Rights is a recognition of certain things.
Sorry, Veronica. Hopefully that is Veronica. I don't know who that is. That Indian lawyer guy. Who is that? I feel it's familiar to me, but I'm drawing a blank on what he. Does he have like a channel or something that I can go to? We can take a look at.
For the betterment of survival.
But you're saying you used to kick it with Andrew Wilson, the AJ, the Indian lawyer. What does that stand for, AJ?
Must be protected from government. Now, if you want to argue the amendments in the Bill of Rights are nonsensical, fine. If you want to have a moral argument or philosophical argument about what is required or intrinsic.
Look, right and wrong, the laws, right? It's about rights. It is about what is right. That's what it really is. That's what it truly is. What is right or wrong. Let's hear that again.
Or philosophical argument about what is required or intrinsic to the survival of humanity, by all means have that argument. But rights do exist. It just means some you might not agree with and some you might think aren't.
I want to hear that part again because I think he kind of got to the core of what is rights, what are rights.
Fine. If you want to have a moral argument or philosophical argument.
Morals. It is. You could have a moral argument, and that's the whole thing. When it's based in morality, it's easy to get to where we should be when it comes to rights and to law. And what should be law. Because we kind of, I feel like we know what is right. What is right. It's like, but some people fall, they fall from it.
About what is required or intrinsic to the survival of humanity, by all means have that argument. But rights do exist. It just means some you might not agree with and some you might think aren't. Those are philosophical debates.
Yeah, but when you say exist, right? Do you mean outside of your brain they exist, or do they only exist as a construction of your mind where you say, I have a right to do X?
If we observe creatures in the wild, we will see them
outside your brain,
required to do things to survive.
Yeah. Okay. So
if you inhibit those things, they will die.
So if just rights
protect
to you,
those things.
So the rights to you just mean things which are a requirement.
I think it's kind of odd because I saw some of this debate the other day, and they just keep they're like, and this is the same thing I saw Andrew Wilson do in another debate. Well, he'll try to like guess what this guy's position is. Why do you need to guess? Just ask him, make him just make him speak it out, and do like you do in other debates. And you'll see Andrew Wilson will come over there and he'll write it down on a pad. Why don't you do that? He just keeps trying to understand or guess what his position is on what rights are.
And typically we define them as such because they transcend the basic obvious things.
We define them as. He keeps saying, I see them as. Then he says, we define them as. Now we.
Like breathing and drinking water.
Owning a gun isn't a requirement to your existence.
No, defending yourself is.
Yeah, but you...
Wait. What did he just say there? Let's see this again.
Isn't a requirement.
They transcend the basic obvious things like breathing and drinking water.
Owning a gun isn't a requirement to your existence.
No, defending yourself is.
Yeah, but you...
If a bear comes in the middle of the woods and you don't
that's just the stuff he says is so silly. Let's hear that one more time. It's so Andrew Wilson. What the F? You need to wear a looser shirt, bro.
Obvious things like breathing and drinking water.
Owning a gun isn't a requirement to your existence.
No,
it is. Having a weapon is a requirement to your existence, not only to defend yourself and your family, your loved ones, but also if you're going to go out and hunt. And obviously you want to use the best technology if you're going to be hunting, right? A spear is a tool. They used to make spears. Well, they still make spears. You make knives, you make bow and arrows. We also made guns. So why wouldn't you want the best tool? Yes, it's a requirement for your survival. The better the weapon, the more likely you are to survive, right? And so it's not a requirement. Also, if you go out into the fucking woods, there's these things, like he said, Tim Pool's like kind of owning him in a way. A bear. Andrew Wilson must have been born and raised, like me, born and raised in the city. But I'm out in the burbs too. And not the burbs, in the rural areas. And I know what it is. You could get lost. You just take a little drive. You can get lost out in states land. And there's fucking, coyotes out there and who knows what else. Bears. Fucking things that would tear you to shreds. But you're just going to get a little knife there, Andrew Wilson? Yeah, it's a requirement. And this was known. People noticed. They wrote this in the Constitution, the right to bear arms. And obviously they're going to say the right to bear knives. Right? No, you get the better weapon that's equal to the government that you might actually have to go against one day. And obviously, in order to ensure your survival or make it more likely to survive. So these are rights. And in the real world, outside of the government, these are things that we've created, human beings. This is an advanced weapon, and we should be having these things. It is required. I think it definitely is required.
Defending yourself is.
Yeah, but
if a bear comes in the middle of the woods and you don't have the ability to defend yourself, you cease to exist, and humans cease to exist.
You see?
So humans
this guy's smarter than Andrew Wilson. Right? In some ways. It's not a requirement. Yeah, when you live in a city, Andrew Wilson, which is a man-made environment, right? But in God's world, in the real world, we need to have weaponry in order to defend ourselves. The thing is that animals were born with weaponry. They got the sharp teeth, the sharp claws, but us, we're intellect, right? Got to use your head. I like when people say intellect or I use my brain. That's our strength, right? We're not even born with a coat. Right? You got to put on clothing. We're naked. We're naked when we come to this world.
Defend themselves. Then as human society, we've decided this should be protected. Otherwise, humans will cease to exist.
Yeah, but why? Okay, but this makes no sense, right? So if all right is to you, Tim, is thing X, which is necessary for the survival of a man, in this case, blinking and breathing and eating and, pooping and whatever, the right to poop shall not be under, because you have a right to do that. Because it's like something you need to do to be alive.
Right, but you can't poop on someone's floor.
Why couldn't you extend that to literally everything? You need healthcare to survive. Mm-hmm. You need guns to survive. You need a house to survive. You need everything to survive.
I think we should move on, but I think the challenge is, I don't know if you're unwilling to understand or what. You have no right to take other things from other people, to take their labor. You have no right to force a doctor to perform surgery on you, but you certainly have a right to ask him for it.
Those are just assertions. Like, you just assert these things as though they have a grounding epistemic foundation from which you can make the assertion. Based on what?
You're saying the Indian lawyer who was in Sober's Discord actually had a debate with Andrew Wilson? Is that what you're saying there, Veronica? Is that really what happened? 1 second, guys. I'm just looking at the comments a little bit here.
Where do you make the assertion that you're not allowed to do X other than because Tim Pool's preference is that you don't?
Self-defense is part of natural law, and a firearm is used for that. He's a dickhead. You're saying that Andrew Wilson's a dickhead, right? He's an idiot a little bit, maybe. You know, he always thinks he's right. That's really what it is. A gun's not required. What? I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. I think they could be talking about a lot more interesting things than this. I think is his idea that rights don't come from God. Rights. Even in the Bible, you have rights, right? You have rights in what is right and what is wrong, right? You have rights, you idiot. That's what the 10 Commandments, right? These are what you don't do, right? And actually, like I said, the laws are in alignment with that stuff. Maybe the thing about adultery, they don't have, that's one of the things they don't have in there, but maybe they should. Maybe that should be something that's enforced. You go around fucking all the women around town, getting them pregnant, you piece of beep, or the lady going and spreading her hoo-ha and getting all pregnant, you know, I'm saying women who get pregnant by everybody around town. You know, that's not a good thing for civilization. That's not a right thing to do. So maybe they should start enforcing things against that, right? So it's not completely biblical, right? It's not completely within the Bible, but there are a lot of aspects of what went into our legal system that comes straight from the Bible.
And I'm literally saying you're talking about laws and social order right now, not human behaviors for survival.
I think human behaviors are laws and social orders. I think that's this. You're saying the same thing.
No, if a person was in the
so
middle
you said well, let me see that because I'm missing some stuff here. I'm looking at comments and stuff.
order right now, not human behavior.
The assertion that you're not allowed to do X other than because Tim Pool's preference is that you don't.
And I'm literally saying you're talking about laws and social order right now, not human behaviors for survival.
I think human behaviors are laws and social.
Simple have eyeliner on. I mean, that's a nice guy liner. Do I need to like wear a guy liner in order to make it on this platform? People, I can do it. Look, I already got like a pirate thing going on. It's not hard to do. Come on. Guy liner is kind of cool sometimes, huh? It accentuates your eyes, you son of a beep. Right? Tim Pool's got a guy liner on. Just like the vice president, right? Doesn't he have, he has guy liner, what they call guy liner. You know what guy liner reminds me of? It reminds me of the man bun. They call a bun a man bun. That sounds like some weird shit, like they're afraid of being perceived as gay. Right? Because look, if you're worried about being perceived as being gay, then you probably are gay. Right? And that's okay. We accept you for who you are.
Orders. I think that's this. You're saying the same thing.
No, if a person was in the middle of the woods, they'd be foraging and looking for food.
Yeah. What does that have to do with what I just said?
You're talking about
human behavior.
Sorry, guys. I'm missing some of this. I got to watch this from the start again.
Human behaviors are laws and social orders. I think that's this. You're saying the same thing.
No, if a person was in the middle of the woods, they'd be foraging and looking for food.
Shit. Fucking lens fell
what
on my
does that
damn
have to
glasses.
do with what I just said?
You're talking about what the government
human
can and can't do. I'm talking about what humans need to do to survive.
Yeah. Okay. Well, humans also have to have other humans around to survive.
And so this is communication.
Fucking lens came off. Give me 1 second, people. I've had these lenses for years now. I do not want to lose this. There's a little metal bit that screws into this that fell off. Shit. These are not easy to get, these glasses. I'm going to have to look for that. That shit was, see, it's got actually a little bolt in there that fell off. Fuck. That's really annoying. Okay, I got it in there. I'm going to have to look for that bolt. Shit. I think it's around here somewhere. Probably just fell out.
Is essential. The right to defend yourself is essential. The right to secure your possessions is essential. These things, without them, humans cease to function properly. And then you get the Soviet bloc, you get starvation, you get genocides.
It's
and
also
this is a detriment
it's
to...
a function of our belief system in the United States that we have natural rights. I mean,
I agree with that.
That's a huge part of it.
I agree with that. I agree with that. That in the United States, we agree that we have them.
You can say, I think you can
not
say that
sure
everyone,
that we do.
I think that you can say that everyone has these rights, and it's a function of whether or not they're government.
Andrew Wilson's acting like just because we believe something doesn't mean that it's not true, right? And I think she just said that. He's thinking like, oh yeah, it's just what you believe. Okay, so what?
Allows the rights to be recognized.
That's the contention. When you say, I think everybody has these rights.
Yeah, that is my belief.
Yeah, it's a belief.
Yeah.
Based on
existence. I mean,
based on biblical beliefs, right? Thou shalt not kill and all these other things in there, like based on what? Based on the Bible. right? Based on the written word of God, maybe. And Andrew Wilson claims to be a Christian, people. So, like, what is he even saying in this interview? That's what I was looking for. I don't know if this is the one where he talks about it. Divine mandate and God's will. I think that maybe that comes towards the end. I might have to clip ahead because it's 60 minutes long, but we've seen almost all of the video. Let's just finish it, right?
On just your preferences.
So there's.
I don't think it's a preference. I think everyone has a right to breathe. And
and you do. In the big picture of what are the list of fundamental rights that exist to humans, cultures debate these things wildly, but there are a small handful which
I got a neck beard. That's not a neck beard. That's under my chin, you son of a. Wait, you mean the hair here? Yeah, they say, why would you grow hair under your chin? You know what's gross when guys they fucking shave the hair right at the line? That looks so stupid. And the shit looks too clean. Like, look, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. The guy's talking about a neck beard. What is a neck beard? I don't think I have a neck beard. I told you it's the camera. That's really what it is. It's under my chin, man. Under my chin's here, right? That's where it is, right? It's all here. It's on the line of my jaw, and it goes under my chin. That's all it does. Yeah, I'm bending down like this. Of course, I'm gonna look weird, right? That's why if I stood up. The problem is that my camera's over here. My fucking thing that I read is down here. So you're seeing me some weird angles where I'm like bending down, but the beard is where it's supposed to be, man. What the F? It's where it's supposed to be. I don't have one. Again, I'm not maybe I'm not metrosexual enough. There's some guys that they'll have like a fucking line that's here. Like, why would you make a beard like that? That's not a beard. It's not a beard when you have the fucking line that just ends at your chin. And then you look at it under, it looks so stupid. And a lot of times these guys will have like a fat under chin and there'll be just a line here and then you see all the fat under chin. Get a real beard. Look, even Tim Pool knows how to have a damn real beard. Look at that. You see his beard? That's how you do a beard. It goes under the chin, right? And it goes in the neck a little bit. I mean, I could cut it. It's growing back in. I haven't shaved in a few days.
True and correct. Mm-hmm. If inhibited, a person dies.
Agreed. But what I'm saying, I guess my overarching point, and I can just kind of tie it off
society
with
fails.
This, is that when I say rights are forced, what I'm saying is the thing that you say is necessary.
No, sir. You cannot go around spreading the seed. God said to multiply with a person, with a single person. You have a wife. You don't go and multiply with every woman in the neighborhood. Then you're going to have a bunch of fucking illegitimate. I mean, you never heard of what they call these people bastards. That was not a compliment. They say you have a bastard child. That was not a compliment. You are not supposed to go around and just have all these children and they don't have a father, right? Or a mother. In some cases, they don't have a mother. And it's not that she passed away. It's that they're just fucking everyone around town and then just boop, and they go move on, right? That's why you're not even supposed to be doing the hump of dumps outside of marriage. That's the way it is, the religion. You're not just supposed to do that. And actually, it actually does destroy civilization. I mean, look at the black community nowadays. Not to say that white people don't do this, but it's almost celebrated in the black community, in the urban community, not just black. It's the urban community as a whole. This kind of way of life. They have this belief of what they call it. They call it side pieces. Like they're just going around fucking everybody. And then we got the Planned Parenthoods on every corner. That's because these people are just doing this shit and they don't even know why they're doing it. They're just like, they're acting like animals. That's what they're doing. We're not supposed to be doing that. We're not.
Breathing, eating.
But the government does push this shit. They're the ones that push this demonic culture, right? All the demonic culture is pushed through by the ruling class. What's funny about the ruling class that feeds you stuff like hip hop and this pro bestial culture, this very like just demonic culture that's fed to you by people who actually have families. They're family people. They come from powerful, wealthy families, and they're pushing this like single lifestyle onto you, where you're just a single person who just fucks everybody. That's what they're giving you. That's why they push you the anti-heroes. You ever notice how these Marvel, all these different comic book heroes, they're without families. They're just loners, all of them.
Of things. I think that those things, which you call rights, really are just force. You're saying I will use force in order to do this thing that I want to do to necessarily exist. And that another person can use force to stop those things from existing.
And then you can use force to stop them.
Right, and then you can use force, et cetera, et cetera.
Right,
but all we're really doing is just moving the goalpost of force around, right? So if this group says this group does not have the right to breathe, they do not have the right to eat, they do not have the right to do any of this shit, and they go and put a stop to it,
But you don't.
what
but
are we
that group-
appealing to for
but that
why it
group
is that you
doesn't-
can't do that?
That group doesn't have the right to do
Yeah,
that.
but that makes no sense.
Like
Why
you're
wouldn't they
saying-
have the
you're
right
saying-
to do that?
I feel
you're
like
saying might makes right, which is
Well,
They wouldn't have the right to do that because it's not right. And the thing is, many times when it becomes a law where it is okay to do this, they shouldn't call it a right because it's not right. And what happens is that the people revolt against it. This is why you see throughout history, you see populations overthrowing their governments. It's because what they're doing is not right. A lot of times when you do what is right, your population does not revolt. They don't completely, there's an it's like they say, the frog boiling in the water, that whole thing. At some point when you're oppressing people and these rights are not truly right, your whole civilization falls apart. You can't just say wrong is right. It doesn't work that way. And at some point, it's all going to fall apart.
Beyond that, I think you're making a
makes.
postmodernist argument for why you should be allowed to do things that other people don't want you to do.
I think I think the opposite is true.
I'm making.
I would use a justification of God.
I've, without even trying, have caught this guy in contradictions in the past. He says all kinds of leftist-like things, but then he's always railing against leftists. But in many ways, he's showing himself to be a leftist constantly.
And I would appeal to something which is
And that's fine,
unchanging.
if he wants to be that way, but don't try to claim that you're not. Be fighting against these people all the time. Yeah, you are one of them, An
unchanging standard for moral justifications for oughts. But what you're doing when you say a right and you're appealing to like the Constitution, that's postmodernist subjective standards of nonsense, right? It's just like
No, it's moral
we all
foundation.
decided that we have these rights, so we do. There's no justification for any of them.
So, wait, I thought you were talking about me. Wait, you're talking about me or Tim Pool? He doesn't have a neck beard. Dude, it's not a neck beard. It's under the chin. What are you talking about? I thought he was talking about Tim Pool with the neck beard. Yeah, he might have been. But I mean, hey, everybody in the comments, would you call that a neck beard? And also, what's wrong with a neck beard? Your beard does grow on your neck a little bit sometimes, right? Especially if you haven't shaved it in a couple of days. Sorry, guys, I got this earpieces make my ear itch. I got to get a little bolt from my damn lens thing. It's kind of annoying me because now I can lose it. I've had these freaking glasses for years. I don't want to lose them. Lose up this lens over here. Very rare set of glasses. All right. I don't like tampon and Tim. What that tampon? Who's tampon? Is that Andrew Wilson? All right. Just looking through the chat a little bit over here. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, everybody who's new to the channel, remember to subscribe to The Real Food TV. It's the greatest channel on demand. It really is quite amazing. It really is.
Life is such a sweet insanity. The more you learn, the less you know. In the heart of every family, there's a love that starts by letting go.
Our Venmo's in the description of every video on this channel. People, if you want to donate to the channel or to support The Real Food TV. It's a really great channel, people. It really is. I wish I was a part of it. What? Just kidding. It's me and Bob. Bob's busy, but she will be back. We're going to be doing some Foo Theater real soon. All right. And I got possibly a new episode of Foo Sports Live. Anybody who likes our sports show on this channel will be bringing it back. Most likely either tomorrow or Tuesday, right? Let's get back to the video. Hit the like button, people. Supposedly it helps the channel, right? Got some more comments over here. The music you're hearing right now is from Amazing Show. Oh, you see, the fucking lens came off. I bet you that fucking bolt they have on the floor over here. That's really irritating. Now I only have one lens. It's so weird. That's so weird. Look at that. One lens. I better not lose this. Gonna have to go to Home Depot. Hopefully they sell. The bolt on this thing is like this little tiny thing. All right. Hopefully I didn't swallow it by accident. I might have just fell off my glasses. I was like, oh. Hopefully not. All right. At least we have children. What the hell? Black guys have 25 kids and don't take care of none of them. What? 25 kids is a lot of damn kids. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. At least we have children. We ain't going extinct anytime soon. Devin, you faking it, aren't you? You're not. You're a fake dude, aren't you? You're probably pigeon, aren't you? Williams, last name Williams 402. Really? I see. I think you're trolling. Oh my God! What are you doing? Talking cockroaches have lots of children? Unlike y'all. Oh, you're talking to this guy? Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this video. We're gonna watch just a little bit more of this.
Any intrinsic moral foundations?
No, I do believe in intrinsic moral foundations and epistemic justifications and ontological justifications, which would come from God.
I think you're doing deconstructivist reasoning to argue why.
It's just basic philosophy. It has nothing to do with deconstruction or postmodernism. Basic philosophy, you have to have a justification for a position.
And when I've given you one, you just reject it every time.
Yeah, well, because they're axiomatic. So you haven't demonstrated why the axiom or the starting point. We start with rights, Andrew. You haven't demonstrated why we do, other than because I observe that if we don't act in this way, you expire. But it's like, okay, but why is that even bad? Like, why is that even a bad thing?
Why is it bad that humans cease to exist?
Yeah, why would that even be a bad thing from the worldview of rights? Like, oh, okay, if you don't have this right, you die. But you haven't justified why that's even a bad thing.
Because humans exist through a pattern of evolution towards, or creation, whichever you decide, to be fruitful, to bear fruit, and etc. These things are components of creation and life. I think this aligns perfectly with like a Christian, Judeo-Christian moral worldview. And I think these things are requirements for the efficient expansion and fruitfulness of humans. So they are...
I mean, he doesn't really... Tim Pool doesn't really make any sense there. He's not really... What he's responding to, what this guy just said, Andrew Wilson, what he just says doesn't make any sense. Right. So I guess he's just saying that it's in their own interests, right? It's in our own personal interests. You know, what is right. And I've seen this argument before. I saw an AI spit this argument out. Oh, you only made these things up because it protects you. Right. But it doesn't just protect us, because there's other rights, right? There's actually laws where you can't overfish the oceans. Right. Is that just for us? Well, I mean, obviously it's so that we don't overfish them and make these animals go extinct, but it helps other things outside of us. If you're going to look at these rights just through the human lens, right? Human, what's helping us, right? It's also helping this animal population. There's no other thing on this planet that would do that. No other living being. Like if it was up to a lion, they just eat every fish in the water.
Either from an evolutionary standpoint, humans developed to inherit certain requirements to function efficiently. And when these things are curtailed, we see inefficiency and collapse, disease, and chaos.
This is circular.
He kind of said the same thing I said. Now this guy's saying it's circular.
So you go, okay, we need to bear fruit and multiply. Why? Well, because then we can exist. Why do we need to exist? Because then we can bear fruit and multiply. Okay, but why? Because then we can exist.
You're just being contrarian for no reason.
No, it's not contrarian. I'm giving you a real principle.
You believe in God?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
So if I say God gives you a mandate, so when God says has a mandate to be fruitful and multiply, you say yes or no?
So he says he's a Christian. That's what he said.
Of course.
Are there certain characteristics and behaviors that result in benefit and in more efficient, fruitful multiplying?
So he's actually schooling Andrew Wilson in a way here, because he said God says to be fruitful and multiply. Well, within Andrew Wilson's worldview, I guess that doesn't matter what's written in the Bible. He literally said he's a Christian, and this is what they say in the Bible. So Andrew Wilson would have to say, well, why do we have to be fruitful and multiply? I mean, why? For what? He's almost in a way saying we're useless. We're meaningless. Why do we need to exist? That's kind of what it seems like to me, right? Built in the image of God, right? But we don't need to exist. There's no point in us existing. Is that not what this guy sounds like he's saying? Like, but why? But why? Why do you need to? I mean, Tim Pool, even though he says he's not a Christian in a way, is sort of schooling Andrew Wilson.
Of course.
Aren't the, so are
That's
those
divine,
that's-
but this is, hang on, this is divine command, justification from divine command. Has nothing to do with libertarian nonsense of constitutional egalitarianism.
I think instead of having a discussion on the merits of what rights might mean, you're instead upset over what libertarians think rights might mean, as opposed to what I'm actually trying to say.
Okay, well, do you justify rights as coming from God?
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, then we're fine there. But so I think we actually agree. So then if that is the case.
Wait, give me 1 second, guys. Get Tim Pool an Israeli flag beanie to wear. What, is he a big Israel guy there? Is that what he is, Hawker? Right? Is he a Israel guy? The Real Food TV. 1 second, guys. I put it on the screen of the Real Food TV. I have a legitimate PFP. What does that mean? PFP. PFP and name, but yet y'all think I'm a troll. Yeah, just a comment there alone seems like you're trolling. Y'all think I'm a troll. What's a PFP? I don't even know what that is. Andrew Wilson seems like a Poindexter too. What does that mean? He's like a nerd? Is that what that is? Poindexter? Poindexter?
If whatever you think rights are come from God, then whatever else we're appealing to external to God for where a right comes from isn't really a right, right? It's not really a right.
I think that
what is right is a right. That's the way I see it. It's got the fucking word right in it. It's got the word right in it. Right. Maybe it should be called goods, right? Good, but it's all goods already been taken by the monetary system, right? Good. It should be called goods, but no, they call them rights. What is right? And that's why the legal system, a lot of times, sometimes things that were considered rights change because they're not right. When people re-explore them and they look at them through a moral lens and they say, that shit ain't right. One of the things where it was slavery was one of them, right? They said, well, that's not right. Let's remove that. If something's right, you don't remove it. It stays as it is because it's good. It's perfection.
Life, goodness, creation, there is deep overlap. I think a simple way to look at it is, yin yang. Within good there is some evil, within evil there is some good. Mm-hmm. And a way to explain that is sometimes we have to destroy to create. What does that mean? If there's a mass murderer who's murdering children, we don't want to, but we stop that person to defend ourselves and others' lives. I think that there is divine mandate that we must, be fruitful, multiply. We are here to organize, to create. There's a secular way of looking at it. It's evolution that developed us into this point where we have internalized these things that we must do, or that result in a more efficient way of life. Or more simply, there is a God, there is a divine structure and mandate which results in certain things that are beneficial to mankind that I would describe as good and just, and there are things that are evil and unjust.
So as we get to the heart of it then, right here, where we come to this agreement, where I reject this is I think all the things you just stated are duties. They're duties. They're the opposite of rights. You have a duty.
I just think we're having a semantic argument.
Well, but semantics are super.
Well, you have a duty to protect yourself too. Earlier, he wasn't calling that a duty. You have a duty to protect yourself and your family. He's like, oh, well, you don't need a gun.
Important.
Okay.
So we don't speak past each other. So when I say a duty, it's an obligation to do a thing based on the fact that you're commanded to, in this case, by God. A right, I would say, is an entitlement absent duty. So if that's the case, what you're listing out is like God is giving us these duties to do. I'm not sure what rights he's giving you.
I'm saying there are certain behaviors that God, that there are certain behaviors, there are certain functions of life that are a component of God's divine plan mandate, and I could argue.
I would say marriage before sex, and there's other things in the Bible that are in that it's about that there are rights in there. What is right? The right way to go about things. That's in there. There are rights.
For people who don't believe in God or whatever,
sure.
There's a natural structure of the universe that says to humans, be fruitful and multiply. And these things are important.
He just keeps going on about that one thing. There's a lot of other stuff in there. I said one of them earlier, right? You're not supposed to be going around and doing hoo-ha with every woman around town. That's one thing. Another thing is sex, not sex before marriage. There's a lot of different stuff in there. It ain't just this one example he keeps using. But there are rights and wrongs in there as well.
Structure of such.
Thanks for watching this clip from Timcast IRL. Make sure to check out the live show Monday through Friday at 8
All right, so
p.m.
I don't know if that was the whole thing. Obviously, that went on longer. It's kind of interesting. I think Andrew Wilson thinks he's always right. Andrew Wilson's the kind of guy that can never learn. That's my problem. Like I've considered going on some of these, these superstar debaters, and sometimes I just don't feel like it because I feel like they'll try to rip you a new asshole, thinking they know everything, but in reality, they're just trying to talk really fast and talk past you. And there's no desire to educate with these guys. They're just there to just take a shit on you. That's what it is. Even if they're wrong, they're still going to try to make you look stupid. That's their whole goal. It isn't to like educate, right? Because maybe we agree and disagree in some areas. You don't agree with me, I don't agree with you, or we can we have this discussion. Can be like a learning experience in a way. But with these guys, that's not what it is. They think they know everything, and they're just gonna just chew you up and spit you out. A lot of times they won't even listen to your points. I've seen some of these debates with this Andrew Wilson guy on this podcast called the whatever podcast, I think it's called. And he's just like speaking really fast. And he's really not trying to debate with these women and get what they believe. He's trying to guess their position. And then he's just trying to do gotchas the whole time. Right? It's not even a great debate, like a lot of times this guy. And it could be someone who's actually not very good at debating, and he'll kind of look like an idiot. Sometimes he's okay, but in this case, If I had to review this debate, I'll give it like out of 10, I'd give it like a 3. I don't need it. All right, we're gonna watch one more video, and I'll play a tiny bit of game, and I got to get out of here. All right. Before we get into that, 1 second. Got to go to my channel and show a little video because I believe in the Second Amendment, people. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to show you a short that has one of my new guns. Isn't that cool? I got a new gun. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's look at it for a second. It's pretty. We're going to see how many views it got. All right, so here it is.
That's my gun.
Smith & Wesson, 1911.
My hands are big. They're big. Strong hands. Powerful.
Tactical. It's a new gun we got. Pretty gun, huh, Bob?
Yeah. Damn, look at that
stuff. Pretty things.
It's a nice gun, people. It is good. I actually haven't shot it yet. I'm going to go to the range maybe tomorrow. Maybe sometime this week. Shoot it a little bit. It's a 45. It's a pretty big round. How many rounds does this hold?
I don't know. Whatever's legally allowed.
In New York State, so. That's our dog.
One of them.
Yeah. It's a little tight. Over time, it'll loosen up.
It's a nice gun. I've actually wanted it for a while. My wife bought it for me. And we got and it's cool. It's a really awesome gun. It feels great in the hand. Not great if you're not into heavy guns. Very heavy, full metal construction. Actually, that's actually wood on there, the handles. I'm going to buy the Resident Evil style grips on it soon. They're actually out of stock. I guess they're a hot item. It's basically, I mean, they shoot a Beretta in Resident Evil, but it looks very similar to a 1911. I'm definitely gonna get those grips for there. I think it's gonna look really cool. But the gun feels amazing in the hand. But that's only if you like larger guns. I have the one I usually carry is what do you call it? M&P Shield. They call it the Easy. I usually carry that one because that one's it's a very lightweight 9mm gun. This one's a 45. Again, full metal construction, very heavy handgun, but really cool, really cool.
That's all right. It's rolling. Keep rolling.
All right, look at that. The dog being there. It's not loaded. Don't worry, it's not loaded. Welcome to the gun. All right. Welcome to the gun show, people. On the real. Foo TV. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Pretty damn amazing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. This is where I'm going to put the stars handle from the good old game Resident Evil. Doesn't come. You don't have this gun. You're a beta. That's beta. But they're still really cool. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Nice, huh? I'm kidding. You don't need this gun, but it is cool. Fancy schmancy with the scales, right?
Yep.
Those scales are pretty cool. They really are.
Nice scales. I'll just help it. It's pretty awesome, huh?
Amazing. Amazing
Maybe
engineering.
Maybe YouTube will give me shit for stealing my own content.
No, not gonna point the barrel.
Anyway,
at the camera.
gun's pretty cool.
All right, so
all right, 1 moment, guys. Just gonna scroll around here for a minute. All right, see what we got on the real. Well, on ShitTube, we're gonna go to the sport of Badoink. See what they got on here in the shorts. I've just recently added this to the show. Sort of like a doom scroll, right? Gonna go to shorts. So we can get this thing to work. It says all. I don't want to do all. I want to go to shorts. All right. I think this is gonna do it here. Oh, whoa.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's fucking him up, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he says you punch like a bitch.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's a pretty crazy shot. He hit that guy over the top with that right hand. That's not good. That's not good. This guy's getting fucked up. This guy's getting cooked over here. What happened to the beta? Beta shirts? Should I make a beta? The only problem is that beta, that is an influencer on YouTube called Jesse Williams. I don't think I can make shirts with his likeness on there. He'd probably sue me.
Yeah.
Beta! This guy is such a fucking hype job, I'm telling you. I saw this guy in one of these fights get his ass whooped. He was on his way to losing very clearly. And then he goes and he grabs his opponent and flips himself over the top rope. He falls down and he fakes an injury. They called it a no contest. Isn't that nuts? This guy was very clearly losing this fight, and he was able to get away with a no contest. Yeah, actually, if anything, he lost. He lost the fight already.
Who run it? You know they're acting like it down now. You run it. You know but you're acting like it down now. You know they're acting like it down now. You run it. You know but you're
The guys are so corny. You know, they fight these low-level guys and then try to showboat. It's so stupid.
acting like it down now. You know they're acting like it down now. I tell the club up from show. This flow is gonna bring more dough. You know but you're acting like it down now. I say I run it, cause I'm in control. Hypnotic, gonna see a couple shots of Patron.
Guy sucks.
I've always known that God was my creator, and that without him, nothing works. It works to a point, and then it just kind of deteriorates. Entropy takes place.
I don't understand what this has to do with boxing, because I typed in boxing on here, and the only thing that's coming up right now is shit that's not boxing. None of this is boxing, but, you know, Prince is kind of cool.
When bad things have happened to you,
I mean, like Prince,
do you blame him?
Prince he's very gay, but he's cool. He's cool. We like Prince. He made some good music.
Absolutely not. No.
How do you resolve it in yourself?
I learn from it, and I don't wallow in it. I don't spend time in a place. I let myself move on.
All right, guys. Look, if you want me to make some T-shirts, just let me know. You just tell me, because we're trying to we're trying to understand what people would like from the merchandise from this channel. So if you want a badoink, I'll make some badoink shirts if you guys want to buy some. It costs money to print that stuff out, you know. I gotta have a market for it. But yeah, we're trying to get monetized on here. You know, there's a lot of work that goes into this, no joke. This is the reason why I tell people, if you want to help fund this operation, our Venmo's in the description of every video on the channel. But if people want to buy T-shirts, I'll make some cool T-shirts. Like I have a background in, you know, music production and also in graphic art. Obviously you can see it on the channel. I do a lot of graphics for this channel, a lot of graphic art, tons and tons of stuff, loads of stuff. I mean, posters and, you know, the graphics here and then all the other shows and all this other stuff. It's a lot of work that goes into this.
I've always known that God was.
But there's Prince right there. But yeah, if you want to badoink, I'll see if I can put something together. I've seen some of this guy's videos. It seems like we're on a journey with him. He's showing us him learning how to play guitar. That's what it seems like to me. He cooking. He cooking. Cooking. He cooking. This dude is cooking. It sounds like he's playing a song from I forgot the name of that band. Forgot the name of the artist. Damn, I forgot. It was in the video game Prey. Heart. I think the name of the group is Heart. Let me show you. Well, just listen to a little more. This is a long video you got here. Wait 1 second, guys. It sounds like the band Heart to me. I can type that in real fast at the top. It's basically like a gigantic touchscreen I created. I mean, a cell phone. I forgot the name of the song. 1 second. Well, I'll type in Prey. Maybe that'll bring it up. Because it's in the video game Prey. I forget the name of the song. It's one of their most famous songs, I think. Let me see. Heart. What's this? Fall, Pray, Heart. Heart. Barracuda. I bet you that's the name of it. Barracuda. We'll play a little of that just for some fun. This very late night edition of Foo Gaming. This is sort of like a hot takes edition. All right, so it's called Barracuda. See if I can get a karaoke version of that. Oh, live. Sometimes live they let you get it, but what it is, I don't want to do this whole stream and they remove it. So I'm gonna see if I can get a karaoke version of this in here. One second. Doing it live, people. Doing it live. Here it is. This is Barracuda. See it? Hear it? Let's hear it. All right, so that has lyrics in it, which it's not supposed to do that because it's supposed to be a karaoke version. All right. 1 second. So we're going to step out of this. And we're going to go back to our scroll. 1 second. That is not supposed to have all that lyrics in it. Now you hear what I mean. All right, guys. So we're gonna be getting to just a little bit of gaming. I'm gonna go to the little Foo gaming room. I'll be right back.
I done been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that broke. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me, not even death, neither life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep, so I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. Well, who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. He's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if he had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her.
There The guy doesn't have hands. He doesn't have fucking arms, but look at him. He's rapping. He can rap, right? Guy can rap without arms. Obviously, you don't need arms to rap, do you? Do you? We should go around the web real quick. Usually there's some interesting stuff when it comes to gaming. Because I really need to learn how to be a proper game streamer. I really do. Give 1 second. I'm going to go type in games on shit cylinder, gaming. I'm going to see what's going on in the live. And we're going to go to lives. I'm going to see if I can find it. Okay, here it is, live. We're going to learn some stuff about game streaming because, these guys getting so many people in here. Sorry, the background's all dark for some reason. 1 second. All right, so we got a channel here. It's got 1.4 thousand people in there. 55 people watching this show. Not my show, but eventually, there'll be it'll be that many, right? I saw this channel the other day. I don't understand what the hell they're doing. Let's see this.
Already यार बार-बार क्यों दे रहा गाड़ी ना अरे ये वाला जोकर दे देना राइट वाला जोकर दे दे भाई राइट साइड में जो जोकर है वो वाला दोनों में एक अरे वो जोकर नहीं है ये जोकर नहीं है क्या है भाई ये सर्कस का बंडल लग रहा है ये जोकर है भाई इसको चाहिए हां इसका फेस बेस्ट है भाई अबे फिर से लड़की वाला लेकिन वो वाला गोल्डन का दिया अबे यार ये वाला जोकर मुझे हम लोग स्पिन नहीं करेंगे ठीक है भाई दे तो देना तो चाहिए नहीं दे रहा भाई दे दे यार अब तक 2000 तो डायमंड हाँ यार 2000 के आसपास हम लोग डायमंड खर्च कर दिया भाई गाइस यार जो भी लोग 1000 2000 डायमंड जमा करके करोगे ना स्पिन देख ले भाई नहीं मिल रहा यार भाई ऐसा क्यों यार भाई दे दे भाई जब स्पिन करेंगे सोचते तब दे देता है जब नहीं सोचते तब दे देता है और जब सोचते तब देता नहीं है ब्रो ये क्या हो रहा है ब्रो आप तो दे दे अरे यार रुक जाना उसमें यार
I don't understand that this is all these guys do. Like, look, I'm going to go to a channel. I saw this channel the other day, and I don't understand what the fuck they're doing and why people watch this. Look, these guys have over 670,000 subscribers. And what are you subscribing to? All right, so they're doing a live stream right now, and it looks like, I guess they do videos. We're going to see what other videos they do.
Hey, hello guys, welcome back to my channel, Merry Gamepay.
All right, so here's a video he has. This is a video he has that's is pre-recorded.
Hey, I welcome you all, new to this video, guys. About a year ago, I made a long video titled, How to Record Your Voice Plus Teammate Voice. Right? I mean, I made a video about how I can record my voice and my teammate's voice in a game. How can you record on your mobile? So, regarding this, I'm getting a lot of comments, like...
So this guy has a lot of comments, and they're asking him, he has to use an English voice, so he has English viewers, I guess. It's weird. It's weird that these guys, they try the least, and they get so much, they got a huge following. Dude, this guy's got over 500,000 subscribers. Like, how the fuck did that happen? You can tell he's doing almost nothing. There's not much work put into this. He's just saying, just give it to me, bro. That's all he's saying? Really? Maybe it is what he's saying. Is that what he's saying? I'm pretty sure. Duende would know. I think he speaks this language, maybe, possibly. It's like a CSGO case opening. What? I mean, what is that game? What he's playing? Is that a game? Yo, you think it is? Is it gambling? Is it gambling? Is that what they're doing? Maybe you're right.
One person here is writing, Oppo A15s please, brother, Vivo 30e, Samsung Galaxy. Many people have written about their phone models like this, saying, brother, please tell me how it works on F1.
So this shit is a scam, basically, you're saying. It's a scam. Sorry about the weird black background, people. So you're saying, Duende, you're saying this is a fucking scam? I'm in shock, man. YouTube is garbage. I mean, they're just letting these dudes scam. I mean, look at the videos. Like, this guy's like, no. Well, he has some videos, but they all look kind of like garbage. There's one of him playing Ben 10 a year ago. Alien Force. Well, how long? It's a 4-minute videos. I mean, his videos are just tiny. 4 minutes, 7 minutes. He's playing a PSP in 2025. I guess it's kind of cute. He's got a video of him playing Spider-Man. Like, what the fuck kind of content is this? Look at this. He's playing a fucking PS2, PSP. I mean, I play PSP games, but I play them emulated because I can get them to 4K and all that. Let's see how many views does he have for this shit. Just him literally pointing a camera at a PSP. He got over 1,000 views for just showing a PSP and a camera. I'll probably show his video and get a hit for whatever he's playing on the screen. Oh, is that what it is? Because it seems like it almost reminds me of like Call of Duty. You know, they have those like care packages. Like I don't understand that. I feel like people just get off on hearing the sounds, like these fake, like they associate it with achievement. It's like boing. Like, why would you watch that? It's just like someone opening Pokemon cards. They buy digital packs for online games to see what they get. All right, so it's sort of like a magic box or something. I think that in the UK they have this thing called, I think it's called a magic box. You buy it and you don't know what's inside of the box. What's in the box? Right? What is this? Is it frozen? What the fuck? All right, here it is. Okay, so he's showing off his PSP. No Diddy. Right? Showing off his PSP games, okay? 1 second. Is there even audio to this video? Don't hear any damn audio. So he has a video here that has no damn audio in it. That's amazing, and he's got over 1,000 views for a video.
This is my story. It's the
there's the
usual
audio.
thing. Struggling student working his way through college.
And I didn't fix anything. The video just had no audio up to this point.
In love with the girl next door? Well, I suppose it does have an unusual twist. You see, fate handed me amazing powers, and I made a promise to use those powers to help people. With great power comes great responsibility.
We gotta get out of here, fast! We'll be able to buy lots of explosives with this dough. You shouldn't count your explosives till they go off. Spider-Man! Go grab Vinny. We'll take care of this, Jake.
Oh, that's a pretty good looking game. Got to give it to him. He really showed me something. Maybe I'll get that and play it on an emulator. It reminds me, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Spider-Man, the first one on the PS1. It reminds me a lot of that. We're going to skip ahead. In 1 second. Gonna go to a little sports room real quick. I'll be right back. Probably play a little bit of a game I was supposed to finish on the channel. So I'm probably not gonna play Resident Evil, but we'll get into some stuff. 1 second. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. It is very, very late. 1 second. A little roar. I want to play that. I played that the other day. They fucking killed my show. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Be right back in 1 minute. Just gotta go to the little gaming room. All right. See you in a minute. All right, that song is from an artist called Kat Von D. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to see if my Xbox is still on. All right, we're going to fix that up real quick. Don't want to have that on the screen because just simply playing that might get me into some shit. All right, 1 second. 1 second. How you guys doing today on this very early edition of Foo Gaming Live? It is very late right now, but we're just going to hang out for just a little while longer. All right, 1 second. We didn't turn the Xbox on. Chair is not the best. It's decent. It's a decent chair. It's an older chair. It's like an antique. It's an old office chair. I just like the look of it. It's a cool chair. It is comfy. Not the most ergonomic. All right, that song there, people, is from a band called Health. All right. If you're into it, just look them up. They're called Health. Just type in Health Band into the search engine on uCylinder or any social media platform, Google, whatever, Yahoo, whatever they got nowadays. This is a game called One. I was actually beating this not too long ago, and now my information's been erased. This is level 1. I'm going to see if I can beat a little bit of this. Bring the game audio up just a little bit. Oh, shit, I'm getting killed. I'm trying to adjust the damn audio. All right, this is being played right now using developer mode on the Xbox Series X. It runs at 4K, looking damn good. You don't see any weird kind of like glitches with the textures back in the day on the OG PS1. We used to have those weird texture. I don't know what you would call it. It's like a warping of the textures. The games look great. On this Xbox Series X, people, I've heard they look really good on the Series console, the Series S as well. Amazing emulation console. Oh shit, I just killed myself because the angle was terrible. But really, to go back and play these games on these systems, nowadays, it really is a pleasure, you know. Obviously I didn't beat, most people didn't beat all the PS1 games. So that alone is a reason to buy a Series S, just to be able to emulate these titles. Now, some people, you know, they say, oh, well, why would I get that? I could just get, you know, a PC. Well, it's going to be cheaper, right? Cheaper. I'd have to go into what's equivalent to a Series S, but I'm pretty sure it's whatever is equivalent to it on the PC would probably be pretty expensive. And on the Series X would really be the way to go if you want to do this kind of emulation. This is running, like I said, 4K. It's a breeze. Runs it perfect. You go, I would say maybe get a Steam Deck, but the thing is Steam Decks right now are running pretty high in price. And I think a Series S might actually be more powerful than a Steam Deck. But as a set-top box, a Series S, Series X is the way to go if you want to do this kind of stuff. You could buy a PC, but again, the PCs are pretty damn expensive nowadays, RAM prices and all that. Series X, Series S, very convenient.
There's nowhere to go.
Spell. Damn it. Oh shit. Come on, we can do. You can do this. Shit. Damn it. Game looks pretty damn good, people, for a PS1 title. I forgot when this came out. Was this at the end of the PS1? Because oh shit. Our PS1 game is looking pretty damn good. Check, 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 check. All right, so you guys can probably hear me from over there. I got the mic kind of far from my face. Oh, fuck. Got it. That's cool that it clambers like that. Damn, people, this shit holds up, man. This game has got, who knows how old this game is. I gotta go look that up. I can ask the Foobot later. Maybe I'll ask the Foobot in a minute. Shit. See if I get past this stage at least. I think it's because I have input lag as I'm playing this through the OBS screen, which... It's obviously it's going to have input lag. We can do this. We can do this. The way the glass breaks on these old PS1 games, it all reminds me of Die Hard Trilogy. Which is something I need to download into here. I don't have Die Hard Trilogy. You gotta have a Die Hard Trilogy in any PS1 collection. You really do. Fuck. It's kind of weird the way it's built. It reminds me of like some kind of like ride at like Universal Studios. Let's see if I can save this here. Save. No, save. There you go. Put it right there.
Copy that, Unit 5. We're proceeding to phase 2. There he is.
There he is. I'm gonna fuck you up. That dude just fucking rocked me. Saw that? He hit me with the gun. Like, oh shit! Oh. See if I can load this. Right there.
Copy that, Unit 5. We're proceeding to phase 2. There he is.
There he is.
You are
The dude's got some great aim. I like how everything you hit blows up. Like every fucking thing you hit. I'm just punching all this shit and it's all blowing up. Guy just punches too hard. He's fucking making everything blow up. See, that's a problem. My screen covers up the damn energy meter. So I gotta get some more energy. I actually might start playing some VR games on here. I have Resident Evil 4 VR. I've been trying to get around to... I've been wanting to get around to play that thing. I think I'm gonna do it through the channel. Just chill out over here, play some VR games. That shit locked up for a second. It's kind of weird how you don't control the actual camera in these games. That's kind of odd. I feel like they didn't have much trust in the players, or maybe a lot of players would be frustrated by that. To me, it became standardized, you know, the dual analog stick control, but I guess back then people, you know, they're moving from the two-dimensional titles where you just use one way of movement, which was the D-pad. So I guess they didn't want to confuse the players too much. I feel like Mario 64 changed that all up.
Team down, target still active. Roger. Phase 3, thrusters at maximum. On the E-train.
Shit.
Target is on the lift.
Fuck! Damn it. What are you saying there? Avoid the Xbox effect? What the hell's what's the Xbox effect? What is the Xbox effect? The Xbox is fucking awesome. I'm playing an Xbox right now. And guess what I can't do this on? PlayStation. This, I've said it many times on the channel. This here is part of what they call the dev mode. You go into the Xbox, it's built right into it. Well, actually, it's not built directly into it, but it's widely accepted by the actual company that made the console. It's called dev mode. You can go into there. You can download the app for free. It's on the Windows Store. You can download dev mode, and that's how I downloaded these titles. They will not remove your profile. If you do this kind of stuff on the PlayStation, they will literally patch. They will release patches in order to not allow you to do this. These guys allow the Xbox to become a dev. When you download the dev mode, it becomes a dev unit. It allows you to run third-party software, and so you have the right to run this software. So when if Microsoft goes in there, it actually creates a partition on your system. So you're not going to get in any shit. You do this on the PlayStation, it will literally remove your profile. They will ban you from PSN. That's why they usually advise you to not even use the same profile when you're doing stuff like this. On this system, Series consoles, this is allowed. It's allowed to do this. Like I said, this is dev mode. This is official. Look at this. I'm going to pause this for a second. When I hit this button, what do you see? You see the guide. You see all the usual Xbox stuff. It's all there because you can do this on the system. I can even take screenshots. I can do captures, everything. It all works. One time I was talking to one of my friends on here while I was doing this. The chat features, everything works. One second, I'm going to load it from where I was. I'm going to beat this. I'm going to beat this part. I don't care what you say. Which is annoying because I was on, well, I was on the second level. That's where I was last time. This is part of the, beating this game is part of the achievement list that I've created on the channel. Just gonna punch a bunch of shit. dudes got like fucking auto aim, these enemies. I think it gives you like energy for breaking these boxes. See, this is the way I need to shoot. This actually isolates your gun, this here. This button, so move around and just shoot dudes. There we go. That dude just blew through the ground with me right there. That's crazy. I didn't even get hurt. Fuck. Come on, dude, get up there. Fuck. Fuck. Let's get out of here. Yeah, shit. Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. Damn, I was right there at the end. I should have saved it. I'm gonna see where this puts me. If it puts me right there, that'd be great. Right as when that fucking... Alright. Oh, fuck. It puts you right at the beginning. It doesn't matter anyway. I saved it. Well, what's the point? It's gonna put you right there. What the fuck is the point of saving it? Whoa, look, we saved you on the same level. It's like, well, why do I care about that? I want to be... Anyway, I'm not gonna keep grinding on this to avoid the... Okay. We're gonna try a different title, right? But I already have some saved progress, so that's great, right? All right, we played a little bit of... The last time we played a little bit of, what was it? Vagrant Story. Got to load the other half of Metal Gear in here. I only have the first disc. I don't know. What the hell is this new? I think it might be Resident Silent Hill. One Over Blood. We did a little bit of that the last time. Perfect Weapon. Let's see some of this demo disc. I'm curious about that. All right, people, we're playing a little bit of PlayStation 1 games live on the Real Food TV. All right, this is like an old demo disc from back in the day. So it looks like an old skateboarding game. I think I actually played this one back in the day. You know what? I need to download that, man. I totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Twisted Metal. I need to install that into this. I'm not going to do it right now, but I might do it for... Maybe I'll do another game show tomorrow, or... Maybe I'm going to do one soon. I'm trying to build the gaming aspect of this channel. This guy looks like the guy from the band Silverchair. All right, here, let's pick him. I think I played this game many years ago and it played like trash, but it's kind of interesting. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm going to install that. I love Twisted Metal. I love Twisted Metal. I was thinking a few weeks ago of installing that into this system in the Xbox, so I can start doing some streams, play a little Twisted Metal in here. Check. My audio interface for some reason is not. It's only got one bar in it. It's kind of worrying. All right, I remember I played this many years ago, and I played it like shit. This game, actually, one thing about it compared to Tony Hawk is I think it actually has like realistic physics. That was like the big thing. You see that? I think it has like ragdoll physics, which was like back then was not like a thing that was like unheard of. This was one of the only titles that had it, I feel like. All right, how the fuck do I move? Wait, start. You gotta press start to move around? Weird shit. It's not an easy game to control, that's for sure. All right. Yeah, I don't really understand how to control the game. It's interesting. For some reason, his hair makes me think of hamburgers. It's like the thing he got wrapped in his hair. All right, so I think this title might actually predate Tony Hawk. I'll give it to it. I mean, I remember it having some decent physics. I mean, look, there was almost no games that had this kind of ragdoll physics in it. You started to see the ragdoll physics in games like Fight Night 2004. They had this kind of ragdoll physics. I didn't even know how to move the character. Maybe I need to change something. Give me 1 second. Because I don't have the analog sticks on. Maybe that's what I need to do. It's like, now I have the analog sticks on. This game came out towards the end, I think, of the PlayStation Life. So now I can move because I guess the game is controlled by analog controls. Right. So now I can actually control it. Wait, did Rockstar Games put this out? Because look, I see Rockstar over there. Interesting. Oh shit!
Now we're the baddest of the bad. Coolest of the cool, I'm DMC, I rock and roll. DJ run, I rock and rule. It's not a trick or treat, and it's not an April Fool. It's all brand new, never ever old school.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit. That porch on Need for Speed. The porch would handle the curve. Am I gonna get arrested? What the hell's going on here? Tony Hawk and Driver had these visuals. Yeah, I give it to you. Yeah, Driver. That's another good one. That's towards the end of this generation. This was the, I think, very end of the. Give me 1 second, guys. I got an application here. One moment. 1 second. I got an app over here. We're gonna Gypsy. All right. Anyway, looking at some different stuff I got on the screen over here. Give me 1 moment. Let's see if I can get the Foobot in here. I'm gonna ask him some information, ask him for some info about these titles that we got on here. 1 second. I gotta get this douchebag on the screen here. Foobot. Go home. Takes a little while to turn this piece up. Beep on. All right. All right, Foobot. When did wait, anyway, look at, why does it say shock your, what's the name of this game? Thrasher? 1 second. All right, Foobot, when did the game Thrasher come out for the PS1?
If you're looking for the game Thrasher, it actually isn't a football game. It's a skateboarding
Oh my God.
The game.
Dude, I didn't say football. Am I crazy? I know I didn't say football. I said, did I say skating? Did I say football? I don't think I said football. I said skating, okay? Skating game. Don't correct me, you son of a bitch.
You're not crazy. My bad. I must have misread your signal there. You definitely wanted the lowdown on the skating game.
All right,
Thrasher
when did it come out?
Skate and Destroy is exactly that. Since we've cleared up that it's all about the grip tape and not the gridiron, here is the quick breakdown of when it hit the streets. Release dates: North America, November 23rd, 1999. Europe, December 1999. Why Thrasher was different. Since you're asking about it, you probably remember it being way harder than Tony Hawk. While Tony Hawk was arcadey and let you fly through the air like a superhero, Thrasher was a brutal simulator. Ragdoll physics, If you hit a wall or messed up a kickflip, your skater tumbled realistically and painfully. The focus on tech, you actually had to worry about the angle of your board and the timing of your flick. Street cred, it felt more underground because it was backed by Thrasher magazine and featured a killer old-school hip-hop soundtrack. Would you like me to look up the full...
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Why the hell did it turn off? What the hell? This thing is glitching. Sorry, people. Foobot's fucking glitching. What were you going to say? Tell us about what about Thrasher on PS1? What were you going to show us?
Thrasher, Skate and Destroy, 1999, is the dark, gritty cousin of the skateboarding world. While Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was busy becoming a pop culture phenomenon with its arcade-style combos, Thrasher was busy being a brutal technical simulator that prioritized realism over high scores. If you're looking to dive into this PS1 classic, here is everything you need to know. 1. The realism factor. Unlike Tony Hawk, where you can leap off buildings and land 900s without breaking a sweat, Thrasher focuses on grounded physics. The learning curve. It is notoriously difficult. You have to earn every trick. Timing your ollie and managing your landing angle is critical. Hall of Meat. Long before the skate series made crashing famous, Thrasher had a ragdoll physics system. If you bail, you can actually control your character's flailing body in the air to minimize damage. The cop. At the end of a run, a security guard or cop will chase you down. If you don't reach the exit in time...
Yeah, I'm going to play that driver game on here. Yeah, I never got into that game. I think I saw it before. Is that like a rally racer? I think, was that put out by Codemasters? I think that was Codemasters, because I remember them putting out some really impressive looking games, like rally games, I think towards the end of the PS1's life cycle.
You get busted, and your run is void. 2. Iconic soundtrack. For many, this is the definitive hip-hop soundtrack of the era. It features legendary tracks from Public Enemy, Gang Starr, The Sugar Hill Gang, Run DMC, Eric B. and Rakim. It captures the street aesthetic of late 90s skateboarding perfectly. 3. Comparison table.
I don't understand how playing some like mass-produced, very popular music in a skateboarding game somehow is like underground. Run DMC? What the hell? Like they were pushed by the machine heavily.
Well, Thrasher versus
Public Enemy. I think Tony Hawk had way more underground shit in there. Like people didn't know who the Offspring were or any of these other bands like Suicidal Tendencies. Like these guys were all under the radar. Yeah, they were kind of known in the punk scene, but punk scene is like a niche. Like a lot of people don't know about that. So how is Tony Hawk's music that is in many ways more of the underground than this Thrasher where they got this Run DMC in there? Run DMC, what's next? Oh, they had LL Cool J. Yeah, right. This guy's getting pushed by, these ridiculously wealthy record companies. So he's all over MTV. So I'd say that Tony Hawk had the way more underground artists in there when it comes to music.
Tony Hawk. Feature. Thrasher. Skate and Destroy. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Vibe. Technical sim / underground. Arcade / high energy.
Underground.
Physics. Weighted and grounded.
Call this underground. Come on. It looks like I think they came out the same year.
Gravity defying.
What year did Tony Hawk come out? Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, THPS, was released on the PlayStation on September 29, 1999 in North America.
Same year.
Interestingly, it came out just about a month before Thrasher Skate and Destroy, which launched in late October 1999. It was a massive year for skateboarding fans. 2 of the most influential and very different skating games ever made dropped within weeks of each other. A few quick facts about the release. The 900. Tony Hawk famously landed the first ever 900 at the 10th Games in the summer of 19...
Wait, you're saying the game Driver was basic? Come on. That game was not basic. That game was very detailed. Like the car physics in there were amazing. And to this day, that car actually looks really awesome. I was playing it a few months ago and I was like, I was really impressed by the way that car moves around. That game, I really enjoy that game. It's actually very difficult too. I don't know when's the last time you played it, but it's difficult. Like you in the very beginning, they make you do this. What's crazy is as a kid, I beat that car test like it was nothing. The beginning part of it, when it makes you do like all this stuff in that parking lot. No Diddy. I couldn't get past it. I was like, okay, I'll come back to this later. I might do that as a challenge for the channel. Beat the beginning of that, because I'm having issues just getting past the fucking beginning part. You know, it used to be easy as a kid. Now I'm like, what the fuck? But now, I don't think it sucked at all. I think Driver was an awesome game. What is this? Just free for all demolition and crash course on a race, supposed race. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm talking about, when I say Driver, I'm talking about Driver, like the game where you play like an undercover cop. Tony Hawk had a song called White Lines in it. What about it? Who's that from? White Lines. All right. No, they knew Foobot is right. Foobot. You tripping. The gameplay was basic. The tech and quality at its time was good. I mean, it's still good. Come on. It's still good. It's basically like GTA, just in a third-person view, like right behind the back of the car. Yeah, I know it's about point A to point B, but you know that's kind of what GTA is in a lot of ways. GTA became more about the combat and exploration later on in the series, but at the time, I mean, Driver was like levels ahead of GTA, and I think Driver actually predates GTA. Right? Or they all kind of came out around the same time. I think actually the first GTA came out the same year that Driver came out. But I could be wrong. Driver might have come out a little before GTA. But I remember in the later series of Driver, I think in the second game, you were already getting out of the car. And I was blowing GTA out the water the way it looked back then. Right? I wasn't a huge fan of it. I was fine with Driver being just in the car. Right? 1 second. But the gameplay was basic and short, stunted, so to speak. You know what's an awesome game that no one ever talks about? Stuntman. You ever play that one? I actually really enjoyed what I played of that. All right. The visuals and GPU generated effects were good for the time. I mean, it's still good. Obviously, the technology moves along. It's not gonna look as good as the stuff now. But going back and looking at that, I think this stuff looks great still to this day. Well, to this day, let's have this guy pull up some footage for us. Hey, Foobot, pull up some video on the game Driver for the PS1. Show it to us. Show us this game. Because Castro
Driver,
over here,
1999. You're
1999.
moving from the skateboard to the getaway car. This game was a total game changer for the PS1, basically giving us a 3D open-world city to tear through long before GTA 3 arrived. Since I can't play the video directly in our chat, I've pulled the best links for you to check out. Whether you want to see the full game or finally beat that impossible...
All right, so I'm going to check and see if Foobot's pulled up some video here. 1 second, guys. I'm going to click on some of these videos. The infamous tutorial walkthrough. This is what I was talking about. The infamous, they call it, so I guess it was pretty difficult.
How to beat the first mission of Driver on PlayStation 1, or the tutorial level.
1 second, guys. Trying to put this in full screen.
All right, circle to burn out, then triangle to handbrake.
1 second,
then
guys.
We're going to slalom through one side of the poles here. You have to go in between 4 of them and then go all the way back. That should be it. Yep. All right, and then we'll do our 360 as a handbrake with burnout coming out of it. Handbrake turn, and then just hold burnout and do the 360. There we go. Now let's do lap, because that one takes a little bit of time. Obviously, all you have to do for this one is just go around the outside of the garage here.
I mean, the game looks damn good for this
while
time.
we're doing that, we got some speed, so we'll do the brake test.
And I'll tell you this, Castro, it's cool playing that thing on a little portable device. You played it on a Steam Deck or on a lot of portable devices. The thing holds up. The car physics are really good. It's insane that thing came out over, 27 years ago. And it still looks damn good. I think it does. It holds up really well. It's very playable. 27 years ago.
And we'll see if we can
even like the speed, like look at the speed of the way the car looks super fast. There's even games on the on the 8th gen or on the Xbox 360, PS3 that don't look as good as this when it comes to the way it shows you the speed of the vehicle, right? Like the cars look fast in this game.
There you go. That's it. Hopefully that helped you out if you were stuck in this level. Make sure to rate and subscribe for more awesome tutorials.
Yeah, they do a decent job of making the cars feel fast. All right, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go back. We're going to go back real quick. All right, guys. And the Foobot ain't going to be here forever, people. It's not. I mean, Foobot's part of the show now, sort of in a way. Just pull up some info quick. But Bob's going to be back soon. She usually does some of this work. We're not replacing Bob with the Foobot. Foobot's just part, he's sort of here. Every once in a while, Foobot's here. But I don't know if you guys know this, but Foobot's been here for a long time. I created Foobot like over a year ago. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so.
Opening mission, here you go. Actually, hold on, let me start over. Driver, 1999. You're moving from the skateboard to the getaway car.
All right, we already heard that. Shut up, Foobot. All right. All right, I'm going to pull up the phone real quick. All right, driver did kick the... Damn, this thing is still fucked up. 1 second, man. Sorry. There's some text here I can't see. Moment. Let's see if I can fix this. It's a little bit broken. 1 second. There's one thing I have to fix that chat. The text is a little cut out. Just going to pull that into here real quick. There's an area where I can't see a trip. There it is. Got it. And get that text message out of there. Unpin. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to lock these layers up in this program just so I don't fuck some stuff up here by accident. All right. The tech and quality at its time was good, but the gameplay was basic. Okay. What do you mean by that? See, it's the first freelance crash and burn. What do you mean by that? Was a very basic and short missions game on PS1. Bring him back out. What do you mean? Foobot? Who do you mean? All right. Well, ask it another question. About, I don't know if you want to ask, if you want to ask something, I'll just ask the fucking thing. What do you have something to ask Foobot over here, Castro? All right, Foobot, I got some questions that are some of the people in our chat are going to be asking you. All right.
I'm ready. Whether your chat is talking about American football, NFL college, or global football, soccer, I've got the stats and the inside scoop for 2026. Since we are right in the thick of March 2026, here is what's likely on everyone's mind.
I'm going to need you to say this in the style of Charles Manson using New York City Ebonics from the 90s. All right? Do it! Let's go. Let's hear it.
Listen, man, check the vibration, check the frequency, Namin. You walking around like you got the keys to the kingdom, but you just another shadow on the wall of the tombs, kid. Word is bond. I'm talking about that subterranean madness, that 42nd Street hustle before the lights went out. You see them towers? They ain't nothing but concrete tombstones for the mind, son. I'm the king of the dirt, the original dread in the darkness, keeping it 100 while you out here chasing ghosts in a pair of scuffed up Tims. You think you know the cipher? You don't know nothing about the cipher, B. I'm the alpha and the omega on the A-train, rolling deep with the forgotten ones. It's a helter-skelter world, Black, and the clock is ticking on your soul. You reaching for the stars, but you stepped in the gutter.
All right, okay. All right, so bring him back. 1 second, guys. Let's make my audio a little too low over here. Check. All right. All right, see, it's the first freelance crash. Oh, well, bring him back, okay. It was the first car game you could crash and burn on the screen and keep racing. Ask him about Base Wars. Base Wars on NES. Base Wars NES game. All right, I'll ask him. Foobot, what do you know about the video game on the NES? It's called Base Wars. What do you know about that one? Let us know.
Listen here, man. You reaching into the digital soil and pulling up a phantom, Namian? Where is Bond? You talking about Base Wars, that Cyber Stadium series joint from Ultra Games, 1991. You out here looking for bays like you fishing for souls, but this was metal on metal, robot on robot, straight up mayhem in the Bronx of the future. Check the vibration of the game, son. The hustle. It ain't just baseball, it's a war zone. You got robots, cyborgs, tanks, flyers, and units running the bags. You think you're safe at second? Deadass. If the tag is close, it's a fight to the death. The fade. When that fight screen pops up, it's like a 2D brawler in the middle of the diamond. You got lasers, you got swords, you got parts flying everywhere like a scrapyard in Queens. If you blow up the other team's robots, you win by forfeit. You don't even need the runs, kid. You just need the carnage. The upgrade. You taking that blood money, that gold, and you go into the shop to buy better engines and bigger guns. It's the cycle, man. You build them up just to watch them get dismantled under the stadium lights. It's a cold world, B. 1 minute you're hitting a grand slam, the next minute you're tank
Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I alleviated the pain with long-term goals. Slip my underground loop without the gold. You sold platinum around the world, I sold wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like Tomb Raider, rock, clock, dollars, flip, tips like a way to block shots, styles greater, let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point, get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back, shooting crash now, what's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. Yeah. Fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at?
All right, Foobot, get that the beep out of here. We'll be talking to you later, you son of a. All right?
Easy. Now don't let the vibration get too heavy, kid. You looking into the abyss and you seeing your own reflection looking back, Namin? Word is bond, the energy you put out is the cage you build for yourself.
Hey. Shut up and get out of here, big lips, okay? We're gonna play some Base Wars. We'll give it a try, all right?
Whoa,
Thanks
looks
for
like
telling
the frequency just hit a wall, kid.
Wait. Don't fight with me, you son of a. I'll shut you down. I'll destroy you. Look, we don't need you right now. You get out of here. We'll talk to you later, all right, Foobot? All right, big lips?
Copy that. The vibration is shifting, and the gates are closing for now. You think you're pulling the plug, but the current never stops flowing, son. I'm fading back into the static of the 7 train, melting into the shadows of the project walls where the truth stays hidden, Namian. Go about your business on the block. The machines don't sleep, they just wait for the frequency to sync back up. Deadass, I'm gone. Peace to the gods, until the cycle spins back around.
See you later. Get out of here. All right, so we're going to try that game out, okay, Castro? Just give me a second. I'm going to try it out real quick. I'm curious about what that is. So we were playing a game called Thrasher. All right, here it is. Oh, shit, I fucked up. I'm dead. No! Yeah! All right, so we're going to skip this game. We're going to get out of here. We're going to go to a PS. We're actually going to go to RetroArch. All right. Let's see if I have some NES games in there. I'm pretty sure I installed like a shit ton of NES games. So we're going to have to go to settings. Or actually menu, load content. All right. I'm going to see where I got my NES games. All right. 1 second, guys. Got to get some of my music in here.
Around the world, I sold wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like Tomb Raider, rock, clock, dollars, flip, tips like a way to block shots, styles greater, let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point, get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back, shooting crash now, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Notorious 6'5s in the BMs. Heads give you beef, you put them in the mausoleum and shit.
Base Wars. We got it there. All right, Castro. Here it is, playing live. We're going to play a little bit of Base Wars live on the Real Foo TV. You're watching Foo Gaming live. It's a very live show, all right, guys? Let's play some Base Wars.
Yeah.
I tuck my glasses in my hat, in my top of my head. Oh, wait, man. CPU, yeah. Let's go. Play ball. Jet, am I batting? Okay, here we go. Boom. Fuck you! Did I? Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I suck. Fucking bitch. Shooting that baseball right out of his damn hand. Why don't they make games like this anymore? Robots. Kind of cool in a way. Oh, shit. I hit that. Oh, shit. He got me already? Did he get me? Am I safe? Oh, shit. He's like fucking Mega Man as a pitcher. Oh, fuck. Ball. There you go. That is some cheating shit, man. I appreciate the creativity. You know, they took it away from humans and now it's... Well, I mean in the game world, not in real life. In real life, I'd rather it be humans. Now I'm the fucking pitcher. I'm not very... You know, I don't know how to play this. Oh, shit. I got him out. Got him out without even trying. Oh, that's cool. I could charge it forever, huh? Bam! Strike! You know you got. I struck you out because. Yeah. Beta! Shit! Catch it! Catch it! Ah! Why is that ball glowing? Get it! How do I fucking get that ball? Grab it! Grab the fucking ball. What are you doing? Kill him! Fuck, they hit the damn ball every fucking time. Oh, wait. Really? Come on, get that fucking ball. All right, so here this is Base Wars, man. It seems kind of interesting. It is an interesting kind of baseball game, right? All right, we're going to check out some other stuff on here. I'm going to get out of here soon. It is a very effing late edition of Foo Gaming Live, right? I'm going to go back. How do I get out of here? Cool game, man. Cool game. Kind of a cool take on baseball, right? Motherfucker's got another home run. Oh, so what? There's fighting in here too? Yeah, I'm getting slaughtered. I need a little practice here. Can I hit him? Oh, I'm fucking striking him out, huh? Get it! Why can't I move? Why did the court turn orange? Why? Look, if I press the left trigger, like the court turns different colors. What the hell? Anyway, it's an interesting game. Let me out. Can I leave? I don't know why it does. Oh, there it is. There it is. Load content, right? I need to load the whole all these different libraries in here. So I have to go looking around. 1 second. Anyway, there is Base Wars. Full games in here. I have the whole collection of NES titles. Castro told us about this one. Yes, you get it. You got it. Yes, you can fight. All right. 1 second, guys. Go to load content. I forget where I put the NES titles. Games. Nope. That's not in there. I don't think it is. I don't think there's any games in these. You know what I want to do? I want to put all the Atari titles in here because I think Atari has some interesting stuff. There's some Wii ROMs, Punch Out. Some Wii ROMs, games. I don't know where I put the fucking... 1 second. BIOS games. Assume it's in the games. No, it's not in there. I think it's in the F, right? That's where the NES is. NES. There's the NES stuff. I got all the NES titles in here. You know what's a hard one? Abadox. That's one of the more difficult NES games. Anyway, we're going to go back. We're going to go into... back into PS2, I think. Anyway, okay, game list. Let's see what we got in here. Fight Night. I don't know if I played Kill Switch on this channel. Kill Switch is the possibly one of the greatest cover shooters ever created. It really is what put cover shooters on the map. Before Kill Switch, like no one was doing cover shooters as just nowhere on that level. Like they had some of the greatest mechanics for cover shooters. They, I think in a lot of ways, are the inspiration for Gears of War, for the game Gears of War. All right, 1 second, guys. What the hell's my glasses? Anyway, we'll find those later. Got Ready to Rumble 2 in here. I'm going to check that out. See what titles I have. Scarface, Shadows of Rome. I'd shown that one before. I showed this one on the last episode. We'll play a little bit of this, maybe. Well, I got to load a lot more titles on here because one of the points of the show was game preservation, not reservation. Preservation. Try a little of this. This is kind of a classic. A lot of people enjoyed this one. This is The Punisher, the game. I actually got this game recently on the PC for free. It's what they call abandonware. You can find it for free. Just type in Punisher. I forgot the name of the site, but they had the full game on there, completely free. You can play it at 4K and all that. This is actually running at 4K right now on the Xbox Series X, but it's not going to do... I'm not sure if it does 60 frames, and it doesn't have the patch that removes all the violence. But I think it plays just fine, even without the whole violence thing. Like it looks fine. I'm such a so forgetful that I didn't even remember I had the damn glasses on my head. It's because it's crazy late right now. It's ridiculously late. I'm about to shut the sound soon. All right, the crack house. Wait, we're gonna find Charlie Sheen there? The dude openly admitted to smoking crack. Hey, Foobot, what's up with Charlie Sheen and smoking loads of crack? Guy's a big crackhead, huh?
It's too late for money, maggot.
I'll pay anything. Just name it.
Let me see. So Charlie Sheen did a lot of crack there, Foobot? Foobot, I think, is currently censoring himself. Hey, Foobot, did Charlie Sheen do crack? Every time I ask me, he doesn't want to answer it. The dude censors the fuck out of himself. Wait, give me 1 second. I don't know why the fuck this thing isn't talking. Hey, Foobot, can you not talk about Charlie Sheen doing crack? Is that what's happening here? And the guy openly said he smokes crack. He's like, I can't talk about that. I see a lot of this with these stupid AIs. They're very politically correct a lot of times. Like I tried to make one of these AI speak Ebonics and refused. I'm gonna see if I ask it something else. Foobot, what year did the PlayStation 1 come out? Let's see if he answers that, then you know he's censoring himself. All right, so Foobot is just simply broken. I'm going to fix this real quick. All right. I'm going to have to turn him off and turn him back on. No diddy. Close. I'm going to close all this shit and then turn it back on. All right. Give 1 second, guys. Foobot is fucking broken. We're going to turn this software back on. All right. I'm in that corn video. Sing along. Oh, the fucked up feelings again. You're watching Foo Gaming Live, people, live on the Real Food TV. We're waking the Foobot up. All right, so I'm going to put this back in here. No diddy. We're going to wake up the Foobot right before I go to sleep. All right. We're going to wake the Foobot up. All right, so Foobot. Is Charlie Sheen a big crackhead? Is that what's going on here? Let us know. It doesn't want to talk. It's fucking glitched out. Just not talking. I think it's this question. I don't think it wants to answer it. I've actually seen these AIs. There's certain things they cannot answer. They're just not allowed to talk about certain things. Sometimes they just don't straight up tell you, nope, can't talk about that. They'll make excuses, and then other times they just simply won't speak at all. Anyway. Give me 1 second. I'm going to ask it one last thing, and if it doesn't work, it can go beep itself. Let's hit the beep button. Itself. Itself. Is that, do you guys hear that beep? Let's see if it works, because I've changed all kinds of audio stuff in here. You might not be able to hear that beep. 1 second. Where's this fucking beep? All right, so yes, you should be able to hear it. I'm looking in the audio section. It is in there. All right. So Foobot needs to shut the up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What did you write? Fight in there? What is that? What's going on? What's that? One second. I'm going to see if I can get this shit to work. I'm going to try one last time. One last time to forget the stupid AI to work. All right, Foobot, give me a video of the new John Wick video game. Show it to us. Damn, I lost the bolt for these damn glasses. All right, so Foobot's kind of broken. We can't hear him. And I don't know what it is. It might be this application. I might have to shut my computer down. I'm not going to do that right now. All right, so yeah, I'm thinking he's back. All right. Key gameplay features. So it showed me some information to read out, but it won't do what I say. Foobot, bring me up a video of the new John Wick video game. I see what you did there. While you might be looking for the reveal. Yeah, this is so broken. Sorry, people. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to Foobot anymore. Not today. All right, fuck off, Foobot. He doesn't have anything to add to the show. He's broken. I asked him that Charlie Sheen question. He completely gave up on speaking. All right. It's not uncommon that these things do this. I'm going to ask it this way. All right. What does it say? No thanks. Turn captions on. All right. Let's see if I can make it work this other one. I'm going to check through other channels to get the shit to work. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, Foobot. All right, Foobot. Is Charlie Sheen a crackhead? We're going to see if it works now. All right. Where's Foobot's audio? All right, so it's talking, but I can't hear any of it. That's the problem. You see, where the fuck is Foobot's audio? I know I have his audio in here somewhere. 1 second, guys. I might have muted him by accident. The game audio. Does it go through the game audio? 1 second. His audio might be going through a browser, I think. I think it might be some kind of audio capture as well. So I'm trying to fix. Alright, I think I actually found Foobot's audio. So anyway, it's on there. It's glitched out. I'm not even gonna keep trying with this shit. It's broken. End the story. I'll fix it tomorrow. Foobot, you're a fucking idiot. Show me that new John Wick video game. Show me some videos of it. All right, I'm gonna check. At least it'll show me some videos. I'm running out of gas to be safe. Oh, you run out of gas, man? That's crazy. Well, you still at work? Yeah, this shit is completely broken. It's disappointing. The shit breaks like this, but that's the nature of AI. All right, it's constantly breaking. All right, so I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, which is type it in or talk. John Wick video game. John Wick, let's see. John Wick video game. I don't know what the fuck's up with this. Why doesn't it work? Nothing's working when it comes to the audio. John Wick video game. Allow microphone access to search with voice. All right, so here, now it'll work. John Wick video game. All right, so now it's gonna work. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome. That now it works. Maybe that's what it was with the Foobot. Maybe something glitched and it didn't allow it. Now this is cool. I can do it with my voice. Great. A lot more simple. This is cool to be able to do it this way.
Lenovo Legion.
That's cool. Now I could search much easier.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted. He must be versatile, capable, adaptable. He must be grounded, stable, constant. I believe you are ready, sir. Yeah.
This is the new John Wick video game. It looked kind of weird the way he racked that gun. He like barely even racked it. He just went like, bloop. He like touched it. He's like, bloop. Like you can't actually do a real motion capture. What the hell? You know, no one would shoot a gun like that. Why the fuck would you do that? You hit a guy with an elbow like, boom, and then you go like this and you shoot the fucking gun like right next to your own ear. You'd probably blow your damn eardrums out. Like he should at least have a damn silencer on the gun before he does something like that.
Hi, I'm Chad Stahelski. Today is a big day for the John Wick franchise. In collaboration with Saber and Lionsgate, I'm thrilled to share our first look at the John Wick video game currently in development. Follow along the journey because we have a lot more to show.
All right, so that's the new John Wick video game that's coming out. They haven't said the date, but it's coming out on PC, PS5, and the Xbox Series consoles. Well, phones on phones on phones. Sorry about that. There's a new system I've added to the show. We got now, I can do some voice asking this thing. Hey, show me something. Show me the video of Keyshawn Davis and Ryan Garcia clashing. Someone told me about this earlier. I'm going to check it out. This is a lot easier. This is actually really awesome being able to do it this way. I don't have to keep like typing, you know? Doing these shows is kind of hard to just type. Right? So I was told that Keyshawn Davis and Ryan Garcia like met and they had like kind of a little just, you know, we're kind of talking trash to each other. Sorry, people. I'm putting water in my cup.
I see it right here. Face up. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like they set this up, and there's not much there. The guys are kind of hanging out. Looks like it's some like shitty little club. I mean, why even go to a hip hop club? I mean, they're terrible. They're terrible. One second, guys.
Keith, real quick question. What you think about Ryan talking about going down to 40 and meet Shakur instead of doing the catch weight?
I think, shouts out to Ryan, but I think Ryan just talking.
You think Ryan what?
I think Ryan just talking.
Just talking.
Yeah, I think he just talking.
Yeah, he just
I think he's just talking and
he's feeling good that night.
He's feeling good. He feel
Right.
good at 147. So it's like if you smart, why would you go down?
Why would you go down?
To Shakur? Like that don't really make
Right.
sense.
What'd you
But,
think of his performance?
His performance was a major performance. It was entertaining. Like
Considering the
everybody was
person he
watching.
fought.
Like every single round, everybody's entertained every single round. Shouts out to Ryan, bro. You did a hell of a job. You know what I'm saying? You came prepared. You was focused, obviously, and you got the win, bro. That was amazing, bro.
Do you see that fight down the line, Keyshawn? You and
I would never hurt Devin Haney. Hopefully you got back safe, man. Hopefully you got the gas.
Ryan Garcia, that's a mega fight.
I don't know. I'm gonna use my boy Bud as an example. Like Bud never even paid attention to Canelo until he started doing it. He never thought he could fight Canelo, and he ended up fighting him. So I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm probably not gonna fight Ryan, but I don't really see myself fighting Ryan down the line. I don't know. We have to wait and see.
Yeah, he doesn't see it because I think he sees the talent in Ryan. Ryan, without even trying, beats the fuck out of guys that no one was really beating. I mean, Loma beat the shit out of Devin Haney. Easily beat him. I thought Loma lost maybe 2 rounds in the whole fight. But Ryan, even though the guy's a mess at times, but when he's on it, he's very good. And so I think Keyshawn sees that, and he doesn't want anything to do with Ryan because Ryan poses a big threat to him. Ryan's the kind of guy that might actually knock Keyshawn out. I don't see myself fighting him. Why not? You're the same weight. Don't tell me you're not the same weight. You're the same weight as him. Come on. You just don't see yourself fighting him because you're not going to bully him. He's the kind of guy that'll cower a little bit and then boom, hit you with a left hook. Oh, Keyshawn's out.
W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. We going back going to the gym. It's going down. It's about to go super down.
Drop your kick name, please.
Drop my kick name. What's my kick name?
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Davis 8. Keyshawn Davis 8. The number 8. You know what I'm saying?
Live now. Follow him. Live now.
Live now.
Phones all over the place. Not too crazy that the meeting they had there. We're gonna watch this little video here I was supposed to show earlier. This is between Joe Rogan, and I'm actually gonna show this video again and the Food Sports. All right, I'm gonna talk into this right now. See if I can bring this up without having to type. All right, 1 second. All right, show me a video of Joe Rogan and Steve-O being super duper woke about trannies. Of course, Joe Rogan's going to talk, about the trannies because that's kind of his claim to fame. That's the only thing he's sort of honest about. All right, wait 1 second, guys. The video is going to come up.
Me up on the cash register.
All right, this is a really weird presentation for this video here.
Is
It's like somebody edited it and made it look like it was in a theater.
seems pretty evidently transgender, and I'm just like, dude, it's like the fucking universe is giving me signs over here, And so like I ask this. Didn't even occur to me up to this point that I need to like run it by anybody because I'm like, fuck it, my body, my choice. Who cares? I'm doing a dumb stunt to like,
Jack.
But in this situation, talk to this transgender person, like, hey, can I run something by you? And I spoke with them. They described to me a level of oppression that genuinely fucking broke my heart. They said, hey, let me tell you, like, I am not allowed to use the bathroom at my own place of work. We've got like
That's not true. They're just not allowed to use the bathroom. It doesn't align with their biological sex.
Okay.
But you got to realize they're not all. Listen, I genuinely think there's people that feel like they are in the wrong biological sex.
Sure.
Right? But there's also people that are fucking perverts. And they have a thing called autogynephilia. And what that is they get a turn on by pretending to be a woman.
In case you were wondering, autogynephilia is a term used in psychology to describe a person, typically a biological male, who is sexually aroused by the idea or image of themselves as a woman, because it refers to a private fantasy or pattern of arousal rather than a diagnosable condition.
It's kind of weird to hear this dumbass AI voice. I fucking hate that.
In the women's bathroom and stare at women and pretend you're a woman when you're just a crazy man and you're actually into women.
Okay.
That's real too, man.
I don't doubt
Well,
that
I've seen this a lot, that a lot of these people that claim to be transsexual, whatever, they are actually, most times from when I've seen it, they're attracted to women still, which is interesting. I've actually seen it from women that are still attracted to men. So it's the whole thing is just weird. I know some people that are into they're in that stuff. They're nice people. They're still nice people. I don't like the way the media makes it up, and certain people, they make it like you should hate these people. Man, look, if you believe they have a problem, they might have some kind of issues going on, but it's not something you hate them for. But I mean, this is what the media does. They divide people for everything in the world. It's that skin color and this idea, this belief. I do believe it's a disorder. They call it gender dysphoria. I think it's simply put, it's an identity crisis. That's what it is. What's up, man? What's up? I'm gonna be going to bed soon. I'm getting really tired. What's up, Food TV? I just simply put it as an identity crisis. That's all it is. They try to normalize it and say there's no issue, but I mean, look, if you see it, you don't see it as an issue. Whatever, who cares? But you can't go if you're a guy or a woman going into a man's bathroom. This shit is all a red herring. I've been saying it for a while. It's so stupid. People fighting about people in the bathroom. Probably 9 times out of 10 or more, it's like it's not going to be an issue. They're just going to go take a damn shit or a piss and come right out. But people make a big deal out of it. And by people, I mean it's the fucking government. They got you all hung up on all this dumb, stupid shit. That's all it is. This tranny shit's been around forever now. This gender dysphoria, there's nothing new about that, but the government used it as a way to confuse people and to get them bickering over another stupid thing. But what if they go in the bathroom and take a shit next to my son? Not my son. It wouldn't be my son, right? Because dudes do that all the time. Like, oh, look, this dude's taking a shit next to my daughter. What the fuck? I don't know.
Real, and I know that it's a super complex, nuanced thing, and
but the fuck is he drinking there? A giant fucking thing of coffee?
Here's what's not complex. What is your chromosomes?
Right.
Okay? This is the same thing for competing.
Right.
All these fucking mental gymnastics that seemingly intelligent people do to justify biological males competing with females.
Oh, I'm with the.
That is weird that they do that, right? Because the sports are all about fairness, supposedly, right? You have divisions about weight. So why are you going to bring a woman into a men's division or a man into a woman's division? Why would you do that if you're about fairness? That's fucking stupid. It's really, really retarded. You know what's interesting is in combat sports they have divisions for weight. Why don't they have like divisions for length? If we're going to make it all about fairness, then why can this motherfucker who has a 6-inch reach advantage on me fight me? Or a height advantage, right? You got a guy who's 5'5" or 5'4" fighting a guy that's 6 foot tall. Or if we're gonna go by all this stuff about weight, then why don't we go towards height as well, and other aspects of the anatomy, the body, right? This guy's got his physical advantage. We got to try to iron it out and make it where there's no advantages and it's just skill for skill. But sometimes these guys have physical advantages outside of, PEDs or whatever. They have advantages of height and length. But we have seen many times in boxing that some fighters can overcome that. And this is why they shouldn't be building up these guys like a guy like a Crawford who goes in there and fights a washed Canelo while he's juiced up. But we'll just pretend he wasn't juiced up. And we'll say, but look, he's taller and he's longer. So he gets all this credit for going up in weight and find a guy who's smaller than him, who's in many ways smaller than him. I mean, again, Manny Pacquiao, not only is he an 8-division champion, he was smaller than everyone. He was always at a disadvantage in many, many ways, not just height and length and weight. These guys had like multiple advantages over him. He's still come in there and wipe the floor with him. That's why he's great. He's an all-time great. He's a true all-time great.
Anybody's
it's the
arguing
same
that.
thing.
Right.
It's the same thing.
Right.
And especially as speaking as a man who has daughters, like there are creeps. And if you give a creep, and I'm not saying all trans people are creeps,
Right.
but a lot of these fucking people that are in trouble for going into women's bathrooms dressed as a woman with a fucking beard and a heart on are just that. They're creeps.
Right, okay.
They're crazy, man.
All right, so we got AJR 9680. All right, I'm going to see if I can read that. This is a cat parasite toxoplasmosis, am I pronouncing that right? Gives you schizophrenia and possibly makes you gay. In Brazil, they have high cases of toxoplasmosis, and there's lots of trans. So you're saying there's a parasite that makes you gay? What does it do that makes you gay? Is this like a hormonal problem or brain thing? Is that really like a scientifically proven thing? You know what's really interesting? That they've actually, you can actually look this up. The Foodbot's not working, so there's actually a lot of scientific data that shows that if you give women, I've seen it only in women, that if you give women hormone therapy like testosterone, they actually found this through a lot of trannies, like female to male. They gave them it's not male hormones, it's testosterone. Testosterone exists in both males and females. It's just in different ratios. That's why one of the reasons I think this whole transsexual thing is disgusting, that the government pushes it, because it's actually very unhealthy for people to be doing this. Now, if you want to believe what you want to believe, go right ahead. I don't give a fuck. But if you're going over there at the government level, they're giving you a bunch of hormones. They're actually killing you, because this is very unhealthy. The way the body works is that in each sex, because that's what it is, there's no gender. Genders is not real. There's only sex. The sex is the male and the female. This is why in animals they actually call it sexing. When they look at the animal and they look at the lower body, they see that if it's a male or female. They look at the genitalia. And I guess that's where this gender thing's coming, which is funny because you don't have genitalia and then you have gender. But it's just sex. That's all it is. So they've sorry people, I'm pretty tired. They sex people by their organs. That's what they do. But I don't even know what the hell I'm going with this. Sorry, people. I'm going to read this thing again. Possible makes a gay in Brazil thing. Sorry, people. I'm all over the place. I'm freaking tired. But there's sex and gender. There's only sex. It's not gender. Gender is completely created by people. There's only sex. Male and female. Now, there's other people that are what they call intersexed. But that's just a mutation. But what I was saying earlier, if I can remember, is that I don't give a fuck if you think you're a man or a woman. There's still only men and women. That's it. That's it. But I think I remember. They've done testing in I think I've only seen it in women. They give these trannies who are gay. I'm going to make this really easy because it confuses me. This whole thing of like, oh, male to female or female to male. It's really weird. Trans woman. It confuses me. They gave hormones to women. They gave them testosterone, and they were gay women. These women said they were gay. They identified themselves as gay. They gave them testosterone, And these women actually became heterosexuals. They became incredibly attracted to men. And if you look it up, the testosterone is linked to female sex. It makes them like sexual. It's what builds their desire for just sexuality. But I think what's happening in a lot of cases is that you have women that are almost like asexual. This is what they call them, asexual. So they really don't care about sexuality at all. That's a problem because women have to have, they need to mate because it's called mating. It's not called having sex. A lot of times the language is really what really messes people up. It destroys civilization. This is why a lot of times the devil twists the language, completely twists language, and that will distort you. It's mating. This is what the whole point of why you do sex. It's not called sex. It's called mating. Okay. Anything outside of that, they usually call it biblically. They call it what do you call it? Sodomy. It's called sodomy. It's mating. So women are supposed to be sexual. It's not or men as well. Not that they're not supposed to be whores, but they're supposed to be sexual. Same for men. So these women, a lot of times, these women I think that identify as being gay actually are not this thing. They in reality they're just non-sexual people, and so they've chosen whatever. They could choose anything because they don't know what it is because they don't have the drive. They don't have a sexual drive. There's nothing there. They're almost like a machine. They're fucked up hormonally. So they chose I guess they think, oh, well, I don't like men, so I must like women. So I guess they choose women. That's my guess. Not all the time, but sometimes. Most of the time, who knows? I don't know. They've never done studies on everybody, but they've done some. It was an accident that this happened, that they stumbled onto this. But so they had these trannies who were like gay, right? And so what's funny is that I read some of these reports and they were saying that the doctors were saying, oh, well, be careful because when you take these hormones, you might become attracted to men. These women, it was saying women might become attracted to men. Isn't that crazy? They framed it in like a side effect of taking these hormones. You got to keep in mind, these are women taking testosterone to become men. And these women identified as gay, as lesbians. And so they went and they took this testosterone, they became incredibly attracted to men. So I think, and the government's covering this shit up for sure because they're trying to confuse a lot of people. Maybe that's what it is. They have an agenda. I have no idea. But it looks like a lot of these supposed the gay women actually aren't gay. They're just people with hormone problems. That's all it is. They got hormone issues. And once you give them the right hormones, they become sexual again, which allows them to do this thing called mate and have children. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they push these narratives so much, because they don't want people mating a bunch and having children. The government, in a lot of ways, has an anti-human agenda. And I mean, at the top levels, the government is, for the most part, very wealthy families. Like I've said it many times, you got the Gateses, you got the Bush family, they're all families. There's always a family at the end of it. Even Elon Musk family, even though he's all over the place fucking everybody, he still has a family, right? He has many children. The Bush family, the Gates family, the Rockefeller family, the Turner family. There's so many of them. They're all families. But they'll push these narratives on you. So I guess maybe they don't want you to have a family. Yes, look it up. I'm not kidding. There's a WWE wrestler who was full of steroids who turned trans. The steroids messed up his hormones. Yes, what's funny is, dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They don't want to talk about this. Hormones are very powerful. Even something as simple as weight gain or weight loss is, for the most part, hormonal. It's hormones. They'll go and they'll have all these stupid gyms all over town. But the real way to lose weight is actually the way you eat. It's not, sometimes it's not even about the amount. It's about what you eat. So if you go, and this is why I think the government was actually going really heavily against this keto diet. If you eat a mostly meat-based diet, You don't eat any sugar, no bread, none of that shit. You just eat almost zero sugar. Your weight will come down. It'll come down real fast. It doesn't take very long. Even 2 weeks, give it a week or two, you'll lose like 20 pounds of water weight by itself. No exercise at all. You give it a couple of months of eating no sugar, your fucking body, all your fat will come right off. It's crazy. That's just the way it is. But they're going to go and push all this bullshit about, oh, take these pills and do this and do that. And actually, if you eat a certain way, like a ketogenic diet, and by a ketogenic diet, anything that puts you in a state of ketosis is a ketogenic diet. You can eat eggs all day and hamburgers, and you'll fucking lose weight like crazy. Right? The government will never tell you. They'll tell you red meat's bad for you, but guess what? If you don't eat red meat, you will get hypertension. You can get hypertension if you don't eat red meat. You will get high blood pressure. Now they tell you all this shit. I'm not a doctor, but I've read a lot of stuff. And they're telling people some crazy shit. I know people, very personal people I love that don't eat red meat, and they have hypertension now because of that. I know people that don't eat it, and they got anemia. There's a lot of stuff that they tell people that is not true. But going back to the whole thing of hormones, you can lose weight just by simply not eating certain things. And it ain't about calories. It's about hormones. So if you eat sugar, for example, it raises your insulin levels, which is going to make you maintain your the fat in your body. If you cut that down, your body doesn't have to produce all this insulin. You actually start to lose weight because your body, if your insulin levels are super high, your body can't access your fat. Your body fat, believe it or not, is fuel. It's fuel for your body. Your body consumes that fat for fuel, and it cannot access it if you are consuming loads of sugar. Now, if you drop sugar, your body can actually access the fat that's on your body and use it. And this is, if you don't know, I've studied all kinds of crap. Bodybuilders, if you've ever seen the way they eat, they're a great example of how to hack your body in a way. It's not really hacking. It's just the fact that we eat so poorly throughout the world, especially in the United States, that we don't know this stuff. We just don't know, and they kind of hide it from you. And this is probably one of the reasons they constantly pushing these high sugar foods onto you. You go look at the advertisements on children. They give them these breakfasts of pure sugar. They're literally eating dessert for breakfast, right? It has no nutrition at all. They sell children all these like breakfast cereals. Oh, eat this, Fruity Pebbles, Captain Crunch. It's just literal pure sugar. It has no nutrition at all. One of the best breakfasts you can eat for yourself that's going to keep your hormones good, keep your weight down, keep you kind of healthy, would be something as simple as eggs. Just simply eggs. Nothing but just eggs. You eat eggs in the morning. This is what I find really weird nowadays, that people are becoming allergic to common foods, ancient foods that we've been eating forever. They're becoming allergic to eggs and milk. Those are some of the most common things we eat. To me, it's bizarre. It's fucking weird. And I tell people that, they're thinking, you're crazy. It's like, yeah, maybe it's some of these shoddy shots. Maybe it's some of this shit they're giving you and making you allergic to milk and eggs. Some of the most common foods you can get. People, look, you get some chickens in your house, you can very easily get a bunch of chickens, and they will supply you with all kinds of nourishment, right? You feed them decently. Feed them well. They're going to eat the bugs around your fucking backyard and all that. And they're going to give you these high quality eggs. But nowadays, they eat a fucking egg and they're having an allergic reaction. You drink some milk, which is a common thing, and people are lactose intolerant. It's just weird to me. It's fucking weird. But I mean, we got other stuff. We got ticks biting people and making them allergic to meat. I don't know, people. That shit to me is bizarre. That is very weird, right? Ancient foods we've been eating forever, thousands of years, and now the people become allergic to it. That sounds like some human engineering to me. I don't know. But anyway, going back to what AJR9680 is saying, steroids messed up his hormones. It's all about hormones. So if you want to lose weight, that's one of your goals. Or if you want to lower your blood pressure, I'm not a doctor, people, but what I'm saying is I've done a lot of research, and I know doctors and I know research scientists, very, very good ones. Personally, I know them. One of the things you do is that you cut sugar from your diet. It's a good thing to do. And that's going to help you lower not only your level of fat on your body, but it's going to lower your blood pressure very quickly. This is why you got to be careful. If you do a ketogenic diet, you need to be very careful if you're taking high blood pressure pills. You need to watch your blood pressure because you might actually need to get off of those pills, because when you start to change your diet, it's so profound that it will start to correct your blood pressure. So if you're taking pills to lower your blood pressure, that could be dangerous. So what you do is you take the sugar out, blood pressure comes down, and then your weight will start to come down as well. Your weight's going to come down. You keep it that way, it's going to keep coming down. You're going to start eating the right food, meats. I would say meat, high quality meat, liver, and a lot of different animal nutrition. If you could stomach milk, go get yourself some raw milk, not store-bought. Go find a farm, some actual real farmers, not some bullshit artists. Find some real farm, family farm. Get yourself some real milk. And then do some, if your body can handle it, do some light exercise and start to bring all that shit down. Get your hormones in order. And you might not be, not feel like you have to become a woman if you're a man. That might help, maybe. No offense against those people. That's fine. Just don't. The only problem I have with those people, because I met a lot. I'm from New York City. Don't push that shit on kids. Don't do that. That's not right. Don't do that. If you got whatever's going on with you, just keep it to yourself. Really. I'm not saying that people should hurt those people or do anything. You shouldn't. What the fuck are you doing? Leave those people alone, really. But it's not right for certain people to, it's not right to just start pushing that ideology onto children. Right? That's my only issue with it. But outside of that, I'm like, leave these people alone. That's it. But the way they push this is they normalize it. But I mean, some people might have some issues. I mean, it is in the UK, it's classified as a disorder. And I think it is. Obviously, it is. If you look at it scientifically, it is a disorder, right? Unless they're having children, right? If the person, but what's funny is that a lot of these people, they literally are attracted to women still. If it's a man doing this, they are attracted to women still. They're biologically attracted to a woman. So I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what it is. Maybe they just don't like men. They don't like to be a leader. I don't understand it. It's real. I think it's really interesting, but I don't appreciate the government pushing this onto people, because I said it before. You do not put high levels of female hormones into a man's body. It is literally, it's just against what a doctor is. That destroys a man's body. One of the things it does is it destroys your bones. As a man, it will destroy your body. It will literally kill you to put high levels of that estrogen into a man's body. It's even bad for a woman. High levels of estrogen. They usually classify estrogen as a female hormone, which is complete bullshit. Because estrogen exists in both men and women. I said it earlier. It's in different ratios. Women have higher estrogen levels, but they also have testosterone. These are not male or female hormones. These exist in both people, but it's in higher levels in the female body, and the male body has higher levels of testosterone. So you don't go and just start putting high levels in the body that's not supposed to be in. Sorry, people, if I'm ranting. It's late, but I just think some of this stuff is crazy. It's completely against science. Completely. All right. We're going to watch a little bit more of what Joe's saying here.
And these crazy men, their entire life, they would get beaten up for that. And now all of a sudden, they have to be accepted.
Okay, 1 second.
So you've got two things going on at the same time.
1 second, guys. We got more stuff being said in the comments. Steroids mess up his hormones. There's a okay, I already read that. Messed up his hormones. Hot dog wieners are made of chicken bones, off chicken bones. Interesting. Chicken bones. Our food is full of GMOs. Oh, okay, yes. I know. I mean, a lot of our food fucks up our hormones. That could be a reason why people have a disorder. I don't understand why somebody would hate someone for having a disorder. Loads of people we have all kinds of disorders. You might not have one now, but you might have one later. So why would you hate someone for having a fucking disorder? That's why it's just crazy, the government coming over here. But I mean, look, the government's been playing us against each other forever for everything. Oh, it's a tranny. Hate his fucking guts. He's gay or whatever. She's gay. Identifies as that, Or he believes this, she believes that. I mean, look, just as long as you're not like pushing that shit onto someone, I don't give a fuck. But the government wants you to hate everyone. They want you to hate each other for this. Oh, they hate you for the color of your skin. It's like, yeah, they kind of do that. But I mean, look, the race shit is all negative association, right? I would tell the people who's all about that color shit. I mean, like, bro, just fix your community, really. Like, well, look, the media also helps this, right? They take a small cases and they expand it out and make it look like it's extremely common, right? So, but it's all about division at its core. It's all about division. Even what these these new school online gurus do, right? They're all know-it-alls. Oh, look, I'm gonna fix your fucking relationships. I'm gonna make it where you're good. You're hookup artists and all that shit. You look at a guy like Andrew Wilson, the fucking dude doesn't have a wife. He doesn't have a girlfriend. I saw this guy Fresh and Fit. When I heard from that guy, the guy went like all the way up to his like 30s or 40s. And he didn't have any girlfriends or anything. Like, how the fuck are you going to give me relationship advice if you don't even have a fucking relationship? Anyway, sorry if I'm rambling all over the place. A little tired, but I see a lot of this shit online right now. Maybe I should get into it. I'll just go, or I'll become like the anti-woke. I don't know. The anti-woke. Because look, you got these guys all over the fucking internet like Andrew Wilson. They're anti-woke, right? But they're the anti-woke. I'm gonna wake people up to how fake these fucking, I don't know what you would call them, right-wing woke? But they're like fake right-wing. It's just whatever.
For sure.
You've got people with gender dysphoria that genuinely wish they were a woman or genuinely wish they were a man. And by the way, it's men that are the problem. No one gives.
I don't think they wish. I think they believe they are. They're trying to align that with their body type. They think they can go and morph themselves take a man into a woman into a man. I think it's incredibly demonic. And it's obviously, it's got to be a dysphoria because look, you're a guy. You got a cock. The lady, you got a fucking pussy. Sorry, I got to say it in those words. You got a okay? That was already there before you were even born. So this whole thing they keep saying about a doctor assigning you a woman at birth or a girl at birth. They didn't assign you anything. You were already assigned before you were even born. They just looked at it. That's actually called sexing. Said it earlier. That's called sexing. They're just looking at what's already there. It's not like they said it and so now it's become reality. No, it was already there. They just observed. That's how science works. So if you're anti him assigning you, right, then you don't believe in science then. Because that's all science is. It's just observing the world, right? Observing. Sorry, I can't even speak right now. It's just observing the world. And then so the doctor looks at you and he's just like, oh, look, he's got a hoo-ha. She's got a hoo-ha. She's a this. That's it. It's called sexing. They've done it for a very long time. They do it in humans. They do it in animals. It's nothing too crazy. And for the most part, it's an exact science. The only thing that isn't is when people have, distortions or they have like distorted genitalia. But as they get older, you usually can see the traits. You see you can look at the person, you're like, whoa, that looks like a fucking dude. And so that's not a dude, that's a lady. And then they go and they're like, oh, it's a lady, huh? Even though it looks straight up like a dude. And then they go and they do more testing and they find the person has internal testes and they have a distortion. They have like a disorder, internal testes or whatever. There's actually a runner like that. I think he's called Sibian or something. The dude's got a cock and balls. Sorry, people, if you can hear my phone, that's not good.
A fuck about trans men going into the men's bathroom. Come on in. Who cares?
Right.
Who cares? Oh, a girl's gonna shit next. Who cares? Oh, a girl's bathroom. Come on, that
right.
Genuinely wish they were a woman or genuinely wish they were a man. And by the way, it's men that are the problem. No one gives a fuck about trans men going into the men's bathroom. Come on in.
It was they don't care about boys. That's probably why, because they don't care about boys. I've heard cases of older women doing things to young boys. So what he's saying here is not true. Women can be predators as well. It's not just men.
Who cares?
Right.
Who cares? Oh, a girl's gonna shit next to you, or what is she gonna do? She's gonna pee out of a funnel.
Right,
What is
right,
she gonna
right.
do? Like,
Hey,
no
I'm
one's
not-
gonna
I'm
get
not- I'm
hurt.
not arguing
No
with
one's
you on
gonna get
this.
hurt. This is the problem. When
Right.
you allow perverts to have this hall pass to go into women's locker rooms and bathrooms,
Yeah.
so you can't say you're not allowed to use the bathroom where you work. That's not true. You're
Okay.
just not allowed to use the women's room where other women are in there because you're not a woman. And I know you wish you were a woman or whatever's
right,
going
right.
on,
Okay.
but you're
you know
not.
what? You make a very, very good point.
If you're a woman, talk to most women about this. And
Right.
it's unless they're insanely captured by this woke ideology where they can't see reality and the fact that perverts are still a real fucking thing.
Yeah.
And this loophole. You've given loopholes. Like there's men in
Joe's one of them. But I mean, this is all a distraction. Like I said, this is just stupid. This whole thing has been dumb from day one. But I've said it a billion times on our channel. It's a red herring. It's a distraction because the fourth industrial revolution's coming in. It's that simple. The fourth industrial revolution's coming in, and it's going to be a big thing. It's going to be really shocking to people when they see themselves getting replaced by AI. It's people think it's a joke. This is all distractions.
prison. I think
Now this guy's getting on this little right-wing woke train over here, but like, you know, it's like, oh look, a woman is a woman, a man is a man. Okay, it's like, okay, I mean, we already know that, but it definitely props him up, right? This is kind of where he started from. This guy, his whole thing is about, oh look, men and women sports. I mean, he's been doing this shit for what, like a decade. That's why he's jumping on this so strongly. It's like, oh look, they got American flags on the left and right side of the screen. Like, bro, this shit is just simple, stupid shit.
it's like 47 biological males in California are housed in women's prisons. Some of them are sex offenders. Some of them in Canada. There's a guy in Canada that they had a...
Oh my God. I read this in the mainstream media. That's not to say it's not true, but, you know, this is kind of very cookie cutter shit.
Pay for his boob job while he was in jail for being a sex offender, and they put him in a women's prison. Yeah.
I'm not arguing with
There's
any of that.
men who have pretended to be women, gone into women's prison, had sex with women, and impregnated them. There's
Yeah,
men-
it's in the mainstream media. I saw the same story. So he's just pulling up mainstream media talking points. That's not to say it's not true, but I mean, this is just what they do. They divide people through this trash, right? They put that out there so that people like him, which I don't even know if he's real. I think he's just trying to help his product, right? He tries to play. He's a fence sitter, but every once in a while he'll come out and try to pretend he's some right winger. He's some hardcore right winger, religious guy, even though he's a hardcore atheist. I'm look, I'm hardcore atheist, but like women are women and men are men. Like what? Why? Why? Look, if you believe in subjective everything, you know, and there's nothing real, right? There's no morality or anything, then why can't a woman who's a guy be a guy? Right? Why can't a woman be a guy? You just say, look, she'll take hormones and become a fucking man. It's just the way it is. Why not? Why can't it be that way if you're an atheist?
men who have sexually assaulted and raped women in prison
I mean,
that
well,
are pretending
look,
to...
women rape women. Women rape women, rape men. Men rape everything. Everyone rapes. Okay? I got to go look up the statistics on this, but people rape of all kinds. Now, probably men do more of it because men are, I don't know what it is. Maybe they're more aggressive. Maybe they do. I don't know for a fact, but I don't understand how pulling, well, you pull men out of bathrooms and there's going to be less rapes. I mean, why doesn't he go by any hard numbers on this? Like, do we know for a fact that there's an uptick of bathroom rapes now that trannies are going in the bathroom? Look, the trannies were in the bathroom already. They just were not announced. They were already there, right? Why aren't we hearing like this explosion of news articles or news stories about dudes in dresses raping everyone? Maybe I'm not following the mainstream media close enough. Is there an explosion of tranny rapes in bathrooms now?
Be women with functional dicks. All they have to do is identify, air quotes. When you just have to identify, that's it. No operation, no nothing. Identify. That is bonkers.
Okay, well then
I agree with him. It opens the door for perverts, I guess. Sort of does. I mean, if they're allowed, you have a guy able to undress in a girl's locker room, right? Well, he has more of the. I guess he has more of the physical ability to violate, right? Like where you have a gay woman, because I mean, gay women all the time undress, or not only undress, but they get to see women getting undressed in locker rooms as well, right? That woman is still attracted to these women, and she's allowed to be in there. So maybe we can just say that, well, maybe gay women should be removed from girls' locker rooms as well, right? Is that what we should do? I understand, like, the guy is, he's stronger possibly, but there's some little dudes out there too, and some big women, large, strong women. Some women are strong. People don't notice. Where I live right now, there's some women that are gigantic, fucking 6'5", big ass women. What if she's attracted to a woman, right? And she's in the girls' locker room. Should she not be allowed to be in the fucking girls' locker room because she's, she identifies as being gay? I don't know, people. It just goes all over the place. You can just go in so many directions with this.
land on this.
Do you know who's killed more people than ICE this year? Trans shooters. Do you know the majority of these high school shootings have been
It's just 100% mainstream media. I talked about this earlier. It's like, oh man, well the media told me that some evil tranny went out there and shot people up, so it must be real. I don't know what the government's narrative is on this shit, but I don't believe a lot of this stuff. I don't believe a lot of it. And also they want to build a hate. They want a new enemy to kind of distract people. Oh, the trannies, they just went nuts. They've been accepted into society. Everyone, even though no one gave a fuck about them. Trannies been around forever. I remember they had this movie called The Crying Game forever ago. No one gave a fuck about trannies. But now, even though trannies been going to bathrooms, public bathrooms forever, maybe we should ban bathrooms that have more than one person in them at one time. Right? Just have one person at a time in a bathroom. They do have those. Right? Right? I know in the public schools, I actually helped out, did some help work in the town I live in that local high school, and I noticed they had like this weird shit on the bathrooms where it's not just like, in the bathrooms you usually have like a picture of a dude or a picture of a woman, right? Or you have like one bathroom that everyone uses, right? Unisex, whatever the hell they call it. And so now instead of just it being the bathroom, now it's like a woman/man chopped in half. That's the image they put in the bathroom. It says like all inclusive. Yeah, I have one of those I have two of those, a couple of those in my house. I have like 3 of them. They're just called the bathroom. Men and women use those bathrooms. Why don't you just call it the fucking bathroom? But it's the narrative, right? We're just gonna build up some weird debate around bathrooms. It's like, bro, look, that people pulling their pants down. It's a great location for, I don't know, being a rapo. When people are taking a shit, now it's the perfect time to get them. I don't know, man. This shit is just so weird to me. So weird.
Transgender people?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh, how many of them? There was one recently, and yeah, it's a lot of them. You know why? Because they're giving them psych medications. They're giving them a bunch of crazy hormones.
This whole thing about shooters being madmen shooters, why did this never happen ever in the history of the country? As soon as they started normalizing this stuff and trying to just push it onto the public, right? They're just pushing it onto you. And now out of nowhere, they're like, oh, bro, we're getting all this acceptance, motherfucker. I need to go out there and just start shooting people. Sounds suspect. And by suspect, I mean psyop, government made, bullshit.
A lot of them probably have mental struggles already, and they're ostracized from society, and fill in the blank, and then they're empowered by thinking that the world has done something bad to them.
They're empowered, so now they need to. So you empower people, and now magically they want to go kill everyone because they're empowered. I would think empowerment would be like a positive emotion. You would want to more do the shootings when you're not empowered. This doesn't make any fucking logical sense. It makes no sense if you're into psychology. This makes no sense. I feel empowered. Now I need to kill people because I feel empowered. I'm being represented. Now I need to go kill people. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense because if you know about psychology, you wouldn't even think there wouldn't be more shootings nowadays. There'd be less. Because back in the day when you were a fucking outcast and a loser, you didn't have a voice, right? Maybe you would do something stupid in order to try to get attention. Right? But somehow magically back then when you didn't get any fucking attention, you were a loser. Like we're talking about like in the 90s, 80s, 70s. People didn't have cell phones or social media to vent out and talk shit all day. Right? But nowadays, since everyone has every platform, you go on shitcylinder.com or Twitch or whatever the fuck you go on and talk shit. Everyone got a voice nowadays. If you want to have one, you can go on the internet and just talk. You might actually maybe get a following. Probably get a better one than me because YouTube doesn't fucking like us at all over here. They don't want us talking on here. Maybe a little too much free speech for their non-free speech platform. But it doesn't make sense to me that nowadays everyone has a voice, right? They on this stage. Not everyone. I don't. I just talk and they don't really spread it out. I know that. But a lot of people have a voice. They can get on this platform and spread it out there very easily. And so these people getting all this acceptance and getting pushed as, they're a protected group and so on. And now they just decided out of nowhere, get more representation, having their voice out there more than ever. Now they decide to just go shoot everyone up. Doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. And that goes for all outcasts. Nowadays, everyone's getting more access to the grand stage, I guess you could say in a way. They're getting access to a crowd of, even on just one platform alone, they're saying there's like 1 billion people that come on this thing like every few days. 1 billion people that you can get your voice out to. It wasn't like that just 20 years ago, right? It wasn't like that. You wouldn't have any voice at all. You were just a shut-in. You're just a shut-in, but now somehow magically, and you're a total fucking loser and all that, and you do no voice, no one to speak to. You're just completely a loser, right? But you didn't go crazy and shoot everyone up. This is like a modern thing now that you get all this attention, yet, now I'm going completely insane, even though I'm now at the point of history where I can just, I can never really be completely a shut-in, right? I always have access to speaking to people and getting my voice out there. One of the things that creates this kind of personality is people that feel like they can't speak to anyone, or they're completely shut in. They're living in a bubble. I mean, you don't really see that nowadays. These people don't exist like that. Most people are on this fucking social media. And I think in a lot of ways that alleviates a lot of this pressure, this tension that people have where they feel like the world's completely against them. They get to meet up with people that are completely with them. I've seen this many times. You have people out there that try to act antisocial, but I make fun of them usually because I call them socially antisocial, because many times what they do is they go online in order to tell people how non-social they are. Why? Because they have an outlet. They have an outlet to tell people how how they're not getting any attention. And then you look in those comments, you usually see many, many, many people commenting to these people that are telling them how lonely they are. So they're actually getting their voice out there. 20, 30 years ago, you would be lonely. And you would just be lonely. That would just be it. You would have to literally go out. This was one of the problems. That's why they call them shut-ins. Because you would have to actually go outside and try to experience the world. That's the whole problem with a shut-in, is that the shut-in would just stay in his fucking house and not do anything. Right? He wouldn't go out to the world, branch out, and try to meet people and express himself. You're miserable or happy, express yourself in order to kind of like alleviate some of this. Because people want to connect. In many ways, us as humans are social animals. We're pack animals, right? If we're going to say animals, which I don't like to say it, but I'll say it. But I just don't believe this whole idea that now we just have all these fucking madman shooters out of nowhere. Like, how did this happen? It never was a thing for the majority of the history of this country. This was not a thing. But now when everyone's getting attention, in a time where everyone gets attention if they want to get it, now is when we're going to have this explosion of shooters. This is, to me, incredibly suspect, and I don't believe it for a second. I think a lot of these shootings are completely government created in order for the grand agenda, which is to disarm everyone in the whole country.
And that there's like a genocide.
But Joe Rogan is just so woke. He's so fake woke that he's going to go and spread the agenda of the evil, crazy people taking psycho people pills and how they're trannies. Did you not know that all these shooters are trannies? Well, who told you that, Joe? What, the mainstream media? The mainstream media, the same people that tell us all kinds of shit in order to get us to just go along with whatever the power wants us to do, right? Remember, the mainstream media were the same people that told you that you need to take this little injection because if you don't, you'll kill grandma, right? You need to let the government shut down your store, right? And if you don't let them, then you're a crazy right-wing retard and they should haul your ass to jail, right? That's your mainstream media for you.
Against trans people, and they attack J.K. Rowling, and they attack all these people. Martina Navratilova, who's like a famous lesbian, for being a bigot because she doesn't want biological men competing with women in tennis. It's nuts, man.
Joe Rogan is
Here's a
genius.
breakdown for those who are interested.
All right, so this is some of that government shit. We got an AI telling us, here's a quick breakdown of some government bullshit. No, it's not government bullshit. It's totally real because it was on TV. Yeah. And we got Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit.
Audrey Hale, who identified as transgender, carried out the 2023 Nashville school shooting, killing 6 people, including 3 children.
Yeah, if you split the 6, what do you get? You need 2 3s to make a 6, right? Right? People say, oh, those numbers aren't real. Okay. Well, these people, they love numbers. They live numbers. 6, right? Remember 6-foot distancing? They love to use those numbers.
Children and 3 staff members. Alec McKinney, a trans
Cash right. Oh, sorry, guys. You got a 6 in there. You got a 3 in there. They love that 3 too.
student, was one of the attackers in the STEM School Highlands Ranch shooting, where 1 student was killed and 8 others were injured. Robin Westman, reported to identify as transgender
I could say that. What was that again?
Carried out the
What was that again? Let's see it. Hear it again.
Binary. Children and 3 staff members. Alec McKinney, staff members.
Well, it's 6 and 3, right?
Killing 6 people, including 3 children and 3 staff members.
Yeah, it's all the numbers. It's always the same stage. 6 and 3. What is that? 9. Was it 9? You can invert it. 9. You get another 3 at 33. 2 3s, right? That's what they do. As above, so below, and all this other shit. A lot of people don't believe in that, but these people believe in it. These little cultists, they believe in this shit.
McKinney, a transgender student, was one of the attackers in the STEM School Highlands Ranch shooting, where 1 student was killed and 8 others were injured.
What is that? You got an 8 and a 1, which creates another 9. Another 9. Again, they invert it. You get more 2 3s again. People think that's crazy, but I mean, that's what they do. There's mirror images and all that. So people are all into that. 8s and 9s. It's a lot of times you see a lot of 69s. You see a lot of 33s. You see a lot of 44s. That's why they have the what's that guy's name? The 8s. They're really into the 88. You see that a lot.
Robin Westman, reported to identify as transgender or non-binary, carried out the Annunciation Catholic Church shooting, killing 2 children and injuring multiple others. Jesse Van Rootselaar, identified as transgender, committed the Tumbler Ridge Secondary School shooting, killing 7 people, including family members and students, and injuring many more.
7's another big one they like to use. 7. It's the number of perfection, right? The Bible, that everything was built in 7 days. Well, this 7 days, well, 6 days, and then God slept on the 7th day, sorry.
Thanks for watching. Please leave us any comments.
Anyway, sorry people. Yeah, it's very late right now, but I tend to not believe this stuff. I think it's complete bullshit. Not to say that there are no shootings, but I think a lot of it is hyped up, propped up shit for the end goal, which is to strip people of their Second Amendment. Sure, the left wing will lead people to that. The left wing, for the most part, is a government constructed group. Everything they're about is constructed by the government. And so they have no problem going and trying to rewrite they have no problem going and rewriting the Constitution. So they are the ones that are going to lead us to this new world where we don't have these kind of rights. Okay, guys, I'm getting all kinds of emails right now. Wait 1 second.
Hey, it's that finisher dude.
Why should I let you live?
I don't do drugs, man. I just
Why should I let
live
you
here.
live?
Okay, I do drugs.
Okay, I do drugs.
I can talk to the guys in 2B for you.
You're gonna rehab.
I had to kill you with glass because I like this better.
You're screwed, Punisher. No problem.
I want to see if his head blows up. All right, so the head still blows up. If the leg comes off. That's kind of weird that the limbs don't come off. In the original version of this title, the limbs would come off. The arms. Like his arm came off, I think, actually. The legs won't come off, but the hands come off. See if his head comes off. It's kind of weird because the head came off of the other guy.
Please go. Watch out!
Back off, or I kill him.
Psychos and guns are a bad combination.
What an asshole. Thanks for wasting him.
Okay, now I can throw knives at people.
Whoa, you're going down, man.
I see him too. He's probably real.
Maybe you should hide, dude.
So the big thing, the older version of this before they censored it, is that the limbs come off and all that, and kills are uncensored.
Aren't you dead yet? The Punisher's here! Get him! Please, don't hurt me!
Oh, man.
Help out, man! I need to reload! Ah!
Damn, what a mess!
There's a kill in here where you can, like, stick a grenade in a dude's mouth.
Need help in here! Come on, we can take it! Back off, asshole! Oh!
Sucks to be them.
Anyway, this is the Punisher video game. I'm probably going to play through it on the channel, but I think I'm going to play the PC version of it. I'm probably going to have to load it into my other PC. This is the PS2 version being played on the Xbox Series X console.
Can't save them both!
I think I shot the wrong person. Anyway, the game is cool. Even with the censorship, it is a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna be getting out of here in a minute. It is very, very late. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be getting out of here. Got a bunch of other games here, people. All right, I'm probably gonna end the show on an amazing artist. All right. Before I get out of here, guys, I want to thank you all for coming in here tonight in this very late night edition of the Real Food TV. I'll be back later today. I'm trying to do more streaming. I think I got to do more of it. I'm trying to make this, trying to raise up the attention we get in here. And supposedly if I do more shows, then the algorithm pushes this stuff more, our stuff we do. I have no idea. I've been doing this for a little while now, but we're doing all right, I guess. All right. If you guys want to support the channel, our Venmo is in the description of this video. It's in there. You go look in the description. You'll find our Venmo. That's how you donate to our channel. Would be good to start getting donations. Would be great because then it would allow us to do a lot more of this stuff. Because ideally, I like to do a lot more of this stuff, probably daily. All right. Got a lot of guys talking about this Steve-O video. You got the Hodge twins. I mean, I'd assume all they do is
start a podcast with Riverside.
All they'd probably do is smile the entire time. Well, we'll analyze that in the next episode, possibly, right? All right. With that said, guys, gonna be getting out of here. 1 second. All right. 1 second, please. Man, such an amazing channel. It's quite amazing, guys. Let me get out of here. 1 second. All right, guys. Once again, I want to thank you all for coming here tonight. Have yourselves a good night. See you later. See you later today, probably. I'll be back later today, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in here. You've been watching Foo Gaming Live. We'll play some more games next time. I want to actually complete some titles on here. Right? See you guys later. Gonna beat the Resident Evil. We got the Road to Resident Evil 9. We got a a lot of game challenges, and we got a lot of stuff in the sports world as well, and many other. This is the real Foo TV, people. Fans Unite TV. This is what it is. The real Fans Unite TV. The real Foo FU TV, not FU, FTV, and the agenda. We're exposing that too on our shows like CW News and everything else. We always kind of leak it into every aspect of this channel and kind of trying to wake people up in a way. Anyway, people, have yourselves a good night. Thanks for joining us. See you later.